Hey y'all. All right, so we are live. Hey y'all. Hey y'all. Oh my god, I can't wait till I can get back in the gym. Oh Lord, I can't wait till I can get back in the gym. I need my doctor to clear me so I can get back in. Hello. How are you doing? Hey Tabitha. I had to get that protection prayer on real quick. Can't be having souls popping up like that. Oh man, I am open to channel. I'm gonna say that. So if that comes through, that's what we'll do. I'm open to it. Hey Kim, how are you guys? It's been an interesting day. Did you guys know that this lady? Okay, two things happened. I gotta find the other one. But there's this lady who put together a Google Drive. Thank you for getting your daily hot me. Don't forget to comment so you can get your points. And then also vote, please. But there's this lady who she put together this Google Drive. I'm gonna show you this Google Drive real quick. Hi Kiki. Okay, 1 second. What can I say? All right, so you know I do not do dirty lenses. 1 second, y'all. Y'all are all up on my thing. Okay, dirty lens. All right. So she put together a file about these emails. And so if you see this, so she has grouped them. So she looked at those three, you know, the list that people have figured out is his client list or his blackmail list or something, right? So she's taken that list. It's 130 names and she put them out here. And then like when you go here, and she's on Thread, Reagan Futurist or something like that. But you see here, so like it's mentioned as Mandelson. She's figured out it's Peter Manderson. She says whether or not they're alive or dead. She says what they've done. And then she says how they are publicly known to be with him, what industry they're in, and then some links to check out their, the link here says relationship of this person and EpiPen. So, so she said that with everybody. If you're in as Barnaby, Summers, Watson, some people aren't misspelled. Oh yeah, they're, so Seth is misspelled. He deliberately misspelled people so they would be like kind of encrypted, so to speak. The most important people he misspelled, so these people aren't important. Oh, it scared me. I am so jumpy. That scared the bejesus out of me, girl. Thank you, though. See, he put HBJ. That's the Sheikh, Hamad, whoever. Burge is most likely this person. Miro is most likely this person. So, I don't know where to put this for people to grab it, but if you, I'm sure she got it on her thing. I don't see her on this platform, but that's her thing. I can't show you too much or I'll get violated. All right, so, because TikTok is like that. Anyway. All right, so I want to make sure we get some readings done today. So y'all, this is the menu right here. Oh no, you ain't gotta say sorry. I mean, I appreciate it. Thank you for helping me reach my goal, because when we reach our goals, that lets TikTok know that we're doing something good, so it will bring more people to your thing. So I appreciate it. Oh, I guess I could put it in my Substack to check out, or I can go look for her Substack. I can look for her Substack and read whatever they say to do on mine. I can do that. I'll look for hers because she put her Substack up here. So I'll read basically like a repost. I don't know what they call it. Thank you for lighting it up. Yeah, our gallery's restarted. I've never completed my gallery. And I was trying to think of like, what could I do to incentivize you guys to help me complete my gallery? But I don't know. I was thinking of maybe an hour of just free reads. 2 card reads maybe. Though the people who do the higher would be obviously the higher gifts. I mean the higher readings. I don't know, I'm thinking about it. I don't know if that would work for y'all. Hello. I want to play music, but then I can't put this on YouTube. Hi, LaShawn. Yeah, if I play music, I can't put this on YouTube. So I want to play music. I want to do the jam. I want to do like how we started out with the spiritual lounge, the spirit happy hour. I want to do that, but I can't. Or I won't be able to share it because like that's why I actually ended up stop sharing my lives, because I was doing music. So, but music really does help like a lot. I need to find some royalty free, like some real royalty free music that I can vibe with. I could probably only play like Kendrick Lamar or something because I think he made his free. Okay, so y'all. So how about that about Pentagon Pete? Y'all found out they pushing him out, and JD is getting ready. He got his own. I told y'all. Oh my God, I'm getting goosebumps already. I told y'all that was gonna happen. No, I don't think Erica is pregnant. One, that would taint her brand a lot. Because she's supposed to be this holier than thou religious person and having sexy time with a married man. Though I will tell you, that crowd will approve of anything. That crowd approves of anything except like homosexuality and interracial. It's weird. Go set. Okay. They really honestly do not care. It's weird because they're supposed to be this stuffy person, you know, like the conservative part. Like, girl, ain't nothing conservative about them. I mean, every other day I'm reading about some doggone man who got locked up, and woman too, for child SA. It's like, y'all can't leave these children alone. Like, ain't nothing about the children make nothing in me jump. Like, I hear a child crying, I want to just, I just want to nurture them. I don't understand. When I worked in a high school and had grown behind children, it wasn't nothing about them making me interested. Like, are you sick? Well, obviously. Yeah, they'll allow it from their own, and it's wild because, like, if you really honestly consider the guy they got now, we've never had a divorced president. We've never had a divorced president. And now we have a 2-time divorced president. And blatantly adulterous. Not once, not twice, not 3 times, not 4 times. Like, each of your wives came while you were still married. And each of your wives became wives because they were pregnant. And you got with what you call that thing? A porn star. What up? What up? Okay. Y'all make sure when you get your daily heart me, y'all make sure you comment too, because it gives you points. And if you join Live Fest, If you join Live Fest as a viewer, like the viewer Live Fest, you can collect points too. And even, I think you can also win diamonds. I doubt I'll win diamonds because there are people already in the millions, but you could do that. There has been no divorce present because the guise of being married makes it seem like you're an up and up person. But, you know, like I said, guise of being married. Ah, wait, is TikTok 6 years old? I don't know how old it is. Wasn't it Musically like back in the day? You know, like for instance, if you think about like businesses, they don't promote guys who are not married for the most part. Usually not. They usually don't. Because it's something about our wives need to, you know, bond while we're out making deals on the golf course. Oh my gosh, I couldn't stand Musically because Musically bled over into Instagram and Facebook. And so it's just people like just lip syncing and like looking at themselves. I was like, that's so narcissistic. It's so narcissistic. So I tried it one time because I wanted to see, and it just felt so stupid to be doing. It just felt stupid to be, because the fact that you post it is like, you really think people want to see that? They just want to see you like feeling yourself. I don't know. It's just silly to me. Hello, Amy. Oh, girl. I was going to call you Amanda. All right. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to share that on my Substack, that ladies post, so that you guys can get the drive if you're interested, where she goes through the 130 people who are on that list. There was another thing. Let me see what it was called. It was called Jmail. Have you heard of Jmail? Jmail.world. They created like a fake, I think it's world. Let me see. They created a fake Google account. It's not .world. I don't know what it is. I know my web browser just blocked it, so it's not .world. I don't know what that is. I forgot what it was. I have to look in. So basically, they made a mimicked Gmail account so that you can read the threads as if they were real emails. No, I was just talking about the two things. The two things that I'm gonna see if I can find that Jmail. The two things that people have done to help you look at the emails easier. Okay, so it is Jmail.world, but they blocked it. Yeah, they blocked it. They must have took it down, or I don't know. Never mind. Who knows? Maybe it was a phishing thing. But somebody had used it and it was fine. Who knows? But they did it where you can see the threads so that it's not like all just for easy reading. So so I was saying, like, Pentagon Pete is being pushed out. He's being pushed out. This kept coming up. Like every time I split the deck, I kept seeing this. As I'm talking about him, actually. So he's being pushed out. This was on the bottom. Hey, Angela. The star. So there's some guy, what's his name? Discus or something like that, I'm feeling hot. Okay. I got a feeling I might channel tonight. I feel it. I'm just like, you know what? I'm open to it. Whatever. I'm open to it. But yeah, Driscoll. There we go. It was something like that. Yeah, so Driscoll met with, what's that man's name? Zelensky. Hey, Bookie. I was gonna get on earlier. Because it's double points or something from 9. Hey, Chris. Oh, don't let me forget that somebody did this already. Chris, is this the second one you're doing, or did someone do it before? Oh, this is your second one. Thank you. I appreciate it. You got 2 questions? Oh, okay. Okay, you did. You have two different questions, or you just want to, I don't know. What you got going on? Let me know. Let me know. Okay. Let me know if you have a question. Aw. Listen, what in the world? This split is interesting. The ace and the king? Didn't we have this last night? I believe we did. Okay, y'all. So I did make a Substack of the reading, of the energy reading for the administration. So I did do a Substack of that. That took me a while. That's one of the reasons I didn't get on. Oh, thank you. So that did take me a while. Hold on. Let me see if I got this 2 times thing, because I don't know how this shit goes. Hold on. Where is it? Okay, where am I supposed to find? I might have lost my 2 times points or something, but it should be back. Live gifts. Oh, we can see the gifts there. So now I don't have to go scrolling. Scrolling. Watch my people scrolling. There we go. I'm gonna use now. Scare me. I'm so scary. Okay, so I just unlocked double points. That's great. Okay. So I don't know. I have to do a battle before I get off, because that way it counts for the day. I don't care if I lose. I just got to do it. Maybe I won't lose. I got the chariot and the strength right here. So let's do this. I'm going to do a battle, and then when we're done with the battle, I'll say for the first hour, I'll do the yes, no questions. I'll do yes, no free questions. I'm going to say hour because sometimes it takes long. So I'll do yes, no questions. If we're cool with that, tap it up till we get to 10K, and then we'll do a battle, and we'll call that a day. Y'all know how I feel about battles, but I'm trying to raise money because I don't know where I'm living next month. And I'm trying not to cry about it, because I'm going to have to put my stuff in storage, and I am so traumatized from losing my storage last year. So traumatized. Like, this is literally my business. I have my book binder, my book cutter, my paper cutters, my automatic hole puncher. All of them have to go in storage until I can find a place to stay somehow. I don't know. I gotta raise more money. All right. So I don't even want to think about it today. I'll think about it December 1st. I'll think about it on December 1st. Okay. See, yeah, there's a lot of fear there. There's a lot of fear about it. All right. So if we can get 10K, I'll go ahead and do a battle, get it over with. Let it count. And so if we do the battle, or when we do the battle, all you got to do is tap 3 times, so I can get 3 points per person who taps 3 times. They're doing a short sell so that they don't go into... The longer the short of it is, my mom had a gambling problem her whole life, or my whole life. She had a gambling problem. And so she used to basically... It was bad. It was really bad. And I won't get into like super, super personal stuff, but she did. And while she doesn't really have it anymore, she's neurodiverse, but she won't claim it. She thinks it's evil. She rebukes it in the name of Jesus. So basically, addictions are just you chasing a high. And the high doesn't have to be drugs. It's dopamine, and dopamine is the drug, But anyway, so they ended up in foreclosure, and then they were able to do bankruptcy to stop the foreclosure, but bankruptcy costs a lot because it's chapter 13 or something where you pay a lot to catch up. And then my dad lost his job before he retired. He was retiring like the next month, would have had full pay. It was just financial issues abound for like everybody. including myself. I haven't been able to get a job. So being able to monetize TikTok has been kind of a blessing. But right now it's like nickels and dimes, basically. Because I suck at marketing right now. You know, I got TikTok shop I'm supposed to be doing, and I'm like, I don't feel like editing a video. I just rather edit about AI right now. But we did just play this really cool game I got, so we're going to take it to the family for Thanksgiving, and I'll grab some. I think it's going to be super competitive. I'll grab some video with that. I've been on Facebook for 20 years. I've never been successful there. Maybe now, Carly, because, you know, you don't want to be successful out of alignment. And I think, or maybe I make excuses for God. I don't know. I think he kept me away from being successfully misaligned. You know what I mean? Because I was successfully enough. Like I wasn't making crazy money like people were doing. But I made like $25,000 or something. It was enough to float by while my partner was working. But thanks to tariffs, he's not working. He's laid off until May. So that threw a wrench into it. So we won't be able to move to Tennessee until we figure this thing out. So I don't know what we're doing. I have no idea what we're doing. But I'm just going to trust, because that's all I can do, right? For right now. I'm like, tell me where you want me to go. And it's just like, let it find you. So, all right, I'll let it find me. Speaking of, I am going to have a Black Friday coupon for you guys next week. I mean, not next week, starting tomorrow, where if you want to get the bigger reading, you can get it at half off just for the Black Friday week. You know, some people just want to spend during the Black Friday, but it's Blackout Friday, so we're not supposed to be spending on the big stores. So, and it's crazy. I know some of y'all are probably like this too, but your gifts are not for you. They're for other people. So there was some, I won't say imposter syndrome. I guess I can use that word, that phrase, but it was like, how can I tell other people how to fix their lives and I can't fix mine? And that's a lie. There's a lot of fear attached to mine. There's a lot of fear. I gotta finish my book. I gotta finish my book. Huh. I don't know why I'm scared to finish my romance book. I finished the movie. I should be able to write it. Okay, I wanted to look at Cash today. I think we had him down, and I think I just skipped him yesterday. Is there anybody in particular y'all want to look at? Oh shoot, we're at 10. We're at 11. So let me do this battle thingy. Well, let me do a little bit of the pendulum work. That's what we had to do today. We had to do the pendulum to verify the stuff that we had yesterday. We'll do pendulum about Erica. I don't think she is. Like I said, it would be really bad for her brand, because to get pregnant from another guy after your husband just died would be like, ooh, that would be so bad. So we're going to do some pendulum work with that and check that out. I don't know. But like on one hand, I'm like, they would forgive them for anything. It's weird. Hey, Onyx. Ah, okay. So remember, you guys, super fans get a free reading every time we go live. So you can have a free yes, no every time we go live for super fans. So thank y'all. All right. So what was I saying? Let's do the pendulum work. Let's go ahead and get the pendulum work going. And then we're going to do the battle. And then we're going to get to the readings. Then we'll get to y'all's readings, where I'll read for you guys for an hour. Sound like a plan? I think so. I think so. Let's make this live fest live, even though I can't use music, because I upload these to YouTube. Okay, so let's do that. I know it's late. I'm coming on late. You had a busy day. So I got the pendulum. I did my prayer, my protection prayer. I feel like I'm going to be channeling this today. I feel it because I don't know if that guy is still here. The one who scared the shit out of me the other night. I don't know. Oh, it won't update? Are you in a different country or something? I don't know how that works. I get muted with different things. I get muted. Like I've uploaded before and they muted it. Oh my gosh, that's beautiful. I would never choose to spend the day with my mother. I really wouldn't. Oh, that's what I was saying. Thank you. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. So they were in chapter 13, and it's weird. So it just costs a lot now. And my mom's like the only one working. My dad gets Social Security, but with this guy, this administration, it's been kind of, what's the word? Up in the air. So it's like, don't want to count on that. It's so bad my dad thought about joining ICE. That's how bad it was. I appreciate that, Carly. I really do. I truly do. Especially because everything is like double points right now. But yeah, my dad actually, he said it out loud. And I was so disappointed. But I get it. But I'm still so disappointed. Like he even thought about it. So yeah. They can't miss payments and it'd be like $5,000 a month and she can't do that. So I understand. I can't get mad at people. It's their house. All right. So, oh, good. All right. Do your votes, girl. Okay. So wait. Where's the book? Oh, geez. Do y'all remember what? Oh, let me get the book. That way I can do the ones that we were doing. But yep, we called it with Pentagon Pete. Like, look, he's being pushed out for Driscoll or whatever that man's name is. And apparently that was a week ago. I thought that was recently. Wait, was that a week ago? I think I read it was a week ago. I was trying to catch up on the news. I had watched Libby, and Libby was talking about it too. And Libby actually read that it is happening, that he's getting pushed out. But she's also, I think she also got something where they're like, what's the word? Trying to one up each other, like leak. She's like they're leaking stuff to one up each other. Like, I don't know, whatever. Y'all go ahead, keep leaking. Just keep leaking. Oh man, where's my chapstick? This is gonna be the wrong chapstick, so I'll just do color. I feel so dry. Oh yeah, I did my Adderall. Adderall makes you dry if you don't drink enough. So I got my water. We're good. Okay. Pentagon Pete, girl. Pentagon Pete is being pushed out of position because Fancy Pants is preparing to get in position. I don't know what he knows that we don't know. I don't know what he knows that we don't know. But I think he is planning to 25. Remember, we got that. I think he's planning to 25. Because if he doesn't croak, well, actually, I feel like he's sick. We can look at that. Let's look at that. Let's look at that first off the bat. Let's look at that first. Because the cards we got for him yesterday was horrible. Oh, wait. Got to talk to Honest first. Remember? We got like, I'm going to probably do a Substack of those cards too. But I did post a Substack, Becky. I don't know if you saw it, but I did. It's super long. I forgot the Celtic Cross is 10 cards. It's super long. And like I said, I had to add a lot of personalization and real life stories because I needed things to connect, not to just say stuff. So, did y'all know Doge is disbanded? They disbanded it. And they didn't say shit. So, Doge has been quietly disbanded with 8 months left in its charter, according to OPM, the Office of Personnel Management. Doge is no longer the centralized entity it once was. So last Sunday, Kapoor, or whatever their name is, appeared to take issue with the Reuters story in social media posts. I swear, I get so scared. I don't know why I'm so jumpy today. I think I'm going to channel by accident. I've been jumpy all day. All day. I am not a super jumpy person unless like I'm watching a movie. Oh my gosh. They'll destroy records. They took all the money. Yeah. Okay. So the truth is Doge may not have centralized leadership under the US, but the principles remain alive. What principles? Grifting, backdoors. Speaking of, and we're gonna ask about this Bubba picture. Was that last night or was that the other night? Girl, that scared the shit out of me. I've been jumpy ever since. I feel like people brushing against me. I'm like, ah, like it scared me so bad. I've never had a figure manifest like humanly ever before. Like if, you know, the angels or whoever that you don't know are angels, like they came already as humans. I've never had somebody just like do it next to me. That was, ooh, scary. All right. Okay. They are starting to agree that we're in a recession. We've been in one. We've been in one since 2021 or 2022. We've been in one. That's where I take issue with Biden. That has always been my issue with Biden, is that he paid attention to the stock market as if that was our numbers. It didn't come on video, but I jump on, like, I don't know what I was going to do. I think I was going to read something, or we were going to do this, or it was something we were getting ready to do. And all of a sudden I saw this half figure. Like it was a half figure. Like I saw a shirt, I saw a belt, I saw pants, and I jumped. Like it was like, boundaries. Like it was so weird. I've never had that happen, but I've never channeled either. So I don't know. I think it's you guys. You guys are amplifying me. Oh, and I got to ask about this presser. I have to ask about this presser that just happened. Okay. I need to take notes because I know I'm gonna forget this stuff. Okay, can't walk. Okay, so apparently there was also a video of the man 6 hours ago. It was posted. See, I wonder if this is him. Let me show you before we get into this. Girl, it was I think it's one of the 4-hour videos. So both of those are posted. You've been having weird, but you know what? There has been a lot. Listen, look at this already starting. There has been a lot of activity lately. I know a lot of people talked about seeing the shadows that are like this high. So they're not bad, you know, because I know what bad shadows are. I know how they feel. Hold on. Yeah. I got Busta Rhymes stuck in my head. Okay. So this is something that was posted. They put, see, the black Atlanta back star finally said it. Can't walk or sit up straight. Short clips of this man's hunched over walk goes viral as fans zoom in on his posture. So I don't know if this is a real him because I haven't seen the video. You've been having weird stuff. It could be your dad, you know, and I have 3 loved ones. I have more, but I have 3 loved ones who saved my life before. So let's see. With my first blood clot, they were the ones that alerted me something was wrong. What was it saying? Okay, so see, he looks sickly. That's what I'm saying. Like, how do you go from the guy in the office with Mom Donnie to this guy? There's no consistency whatsoever. Like, look at this. He's got the life fast. You see how sickly and thin he is compared to the Mom Donnie thing? So, I don't know if that's him. We'll see. He really does look actually sick, so that might be him. But if he's sick, why is he getting on an airplane? You know? Anyway. But they said You got to be blind or stupid. His off-balance stumble next to Melania becomes possible. Okay, where is it? I want to see it. Where is it? However, the footage was real. They zeroed in. Is this it? Watch him as he walked. Have y'all seen this video? I haven't, but have y'all? Hold on. Sound too loud. Oh, this is the other side of the dinner that we were looking at the other day. Remember last night we were looking at the dinner from the lady's phone? This is the other side of it. This ain't real. Damn it. Y'all, look at this man's face. Look. And everybody like gaslights me. Oh my God, it's the blur. It's the this. It's the that. Baby, your face does not totally disappear like this. I cannot zoom out. Come on. You see that? Did you see that? Look, and her face disappears too. Unless she's wearing a thing. Is she wearing a mask? She's wearing a mask. That's like really tacky. Wait, is he wearing a mask? Okay, maybe she is wearing a mask. Is this some like Vanilla Sky open thing? Like, look at that shit. Wait, okay. I need to see this video from this angle because I have not seen this video from this angle. The White House did not post this angle because look, he looks very pixelated. She's definitely got that fade going on. What the hell is going on? What is that that's supposed to be his pen or something? She looks like she's wearing a mask. He's gone. Look at that. You know what? I don't think you're wrong about that, Amy. I definitely don't think you're wrong about that. Maybe that's what we're seeing actually. Well, I would say partially it's pixelated because we're looking at this through my phone to the computer. But if y'all go on and look it up, this guy, if y'all do that, if you are doing X stuff, I don't do X. But you should be able to just pull this up. Because I have not seen this thing and I can't tell if this is a different station and they just put their logo over it. Because, you know, people like to hide. But look at this. This is very pixelated. Y'all are seeing it worse because you're seeing like the color jump and stuff. There's no color jump. It's white, but it's very smeared. That's the word I'm using. It's smeared. Okay. This isn't real. How did they get not real from this angle? Oh my God. Like, is that a mask she's wearing? Is that supposed to be a mask? Oh man, too bad it's too little. Oh wait, I was supposed to watch him walk. What did they see? Watch Trump as he walks. He knows exactly what he's doing. The whole place feels, oh, this is one of these people. American people. Not American people, but you know, the fake, whatever they call these things. Okay, so one supporter tried to turn the clip into a show of confidence, posting, oh, okay. But the internet wasn't buying it, with one rebuttal asking, huh? How does a hunched over walk? Oh, he's hunched over. Let me see again. Isn't that his normal? Okay, that does feel like a reach because I'm like, is that normal? I don't know. Listen, I think we're zoomed out. No, I don't know how this thing works. Okay, that's wild. Are we gonna see it here? No. This is definitely, I was going to say, I wonder what country this is from. Y'all seen that stuff? Y'all seen that the countries got exposed? This face right here. And he doesn't have a tie. I don't know. Is this supposed to be when he supposedly said piggy? Anyway, I'm not going to go there. Oh, we know about this. Is this the Russian one? Yeah, we know about this. That's August. That's August. Wait, this is like maybe the last time we saw him, though. Hold on. I think this is like one of the last times we saw him. I know I wasn't looking at the videos, like looking for AI at that point. That's from Midas Touch. I know I didn't look for AI in this because I wasn't looking until September. And then you have this. He's careful not to fall down the steps. God, that man's so fucking ugly. I'm sorry, but what? Oh, yeah, we gotta check on the war. Okay. Now she's trying to say she didn't support her husband, but she out here supporting him. No, he did it. Like he would. Girl, your man got issues. All right. Okay, here we go. Bum, 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 bum. Let me see what you just said. Do, do, do. I hate to wear lipstick. It shows how small my lips are. Faux news account, X account originated from Germany. No, there was one from Germany. There was one from Nigeria. Well, not one, but there's Germany, Nigeria. Germany. I'm so jumpy. Ay. Thank you, though. Hey, Hazel. What's up, girl? Oh, yes. Tel Aviv. The DHS is from Tel Aviv. Did you hear the Land of Polls is questioning the 28? I know that the GOP had told, they said that Rubio told them that it was from Vaca country. Apparently, Rubio, I was listening to a report. Apparently, he's upset, or it was Libby. I don't know. Apparently, he's upset because he didn't know about it. Because he wasn't one of the ones that met. Finger trouble still on. I'm fine. How are you? Oh, yeah. He's cheating on his wife with a journalist? Who? Oh, JFK? No, I didn't hear his poems. I was wondering why people said something about his poetry. Listen, what did I do today? I caught up on some chores and stuff. I gotta clean my room to prepare to leave for a few days. Okay. So yeah, that was not a real video. And look, And it's like one thing when you have, the blur for the background where you don't see people that well, right? You have that. This ain't that. And people are like, it's blur. This isn't that. Like, listen, how long have we been watching movies? This ain't that. This ain't that. This is literally, they're disappearing. It could be. I don't know. This phone is weird. I had to turn everything down. AI pics of him posted today. I didn't see him. What were they? I know he supposedly got a pic with Melania, but that was 2 days ago or last. I think he's sick. I think we need to know where Mamdani is and where he is. Because Mamdani wouldn't have posted that. And then they put a picture of Mamdani flying to DC. And so I downloaded the picture because I want to see that picture next to how he looked in that. And how he looked next to the thing. Oh, there it is. MAGA diehard X accounts are exposed as being run from far-flung countries. But, someone made a good point about those, though. They were like, when you find out, as you're in this country where it's hard to get a job, like in Nigeria, it's hard to get a job. If it's crazy, it's Miller. Hold on a second. Yeah, if it's crazy, it's Miller. Like, the deranged, Mueller is deranged. He's deranged. So if it's crazy, it's him. I mean, the other guy is demented, but Mueller is deranged. Yeah, they're deranged as him. He is losing it because guess what? He is losing it. There's about to be a shift in power, or at least they think so. Deception, confusion, lack of understanding, and hidden agendas. Everybody knows that everybody's out for themselves right now because I think they know this man is sick. Or they might be being lied to and they're finding that. I tried not to jump. I tried to hold myself from jumping. All right, so. Well, yeah, that man can't do AI. He doesn't know AI. He doesn't even know the word groceries. Oh, and then that was the other thing, is that they put groceries in the conversation with him and Mondani. I was like, you had him literally say the same thing again. Okay. Anyway. Let's do our same wellness check. Hey Onyx. Can we ask you questions? All right, that's a strong yes. All right, and because we have new people here, can you show us what a no is? Okay, y'all can see it. Show me a no, please. Yes, Becky, I learned that too. Okay, stop. Stop. All right, now show me a no, please. Okay, no is left to right. All right, thank you. Let's do a baseline question. In this iteration of this lifetime, this particular timeline, right now, am I a billionaire? No. Okay. But it's like, but you're gonna be. All right, catch up to it. Can you imagine making billions when you're just 80? Like there's certain somebody. And then you're like, I don't even get to enjoy it. All right. So let's check in on him real quick. Has the Mandarin been seen in public this week? Has the real Mandarin been seen and photographed in public this week? This week that just passed. Has the real Mandarin been seen and photographed in public this week? Okay, that's a no. I'm wearing purple. All right, so that's a no. Is he still incapacitated? Okay, that's a yes. Does he still require a nurse to help him do things? Does he still require a nurse to help him do things? Okay, that's a yes. Pause. Stop. I have to check that out because I haven't followed up with it, but apparently it was something else in DC. Hold on. Well, let's try the question we could not get an answer for. Wait, what was the suggested question? All right, Onyx, we're gonna try it again. You're giving me goosebumps. We're gonna try it again. Is Mom Donnie okay? Is he safe? Why are you saying no? Is he currently free to move about? Is he currently free to move about? Okay, so let me address that. Can he come and go without asking for permission? Okay, yes. But is he still in danger? Is he in danger? Is his life threatened? Can you tell me if his life is threatened? Would you be able to tell me? Are you not able to tell me? Okay. Pause. Is his family safe? Is his wife and kids safe? Okay, yes. Has he been approached with money? Have they tried to buy him off? That's a big yes so far. Okay, that's a big yes. So, was this fake? Pause. Was this fake? Pause. Stop. Was this presser to help give him protection? Okay. Okay, stop. Stop. Was his life threatened when he was in Washington, D.C.? Yes. Was his life threatened by, allegedly, for entertainment purposes only? This is just this. Was he threatened by the circus at the Oval? Anyone in the circus at the Oval? Oh, bonus hour. 2 times bonus hour. Okay, no. Okay. Was he threatened by someone hired by a billionaire? Yes. Stop. So are they going to stand down? Will they be standing down now? Oh, hold on. You think it was Voldemiller? Who called him Voldemiller? I don't know. It makes it easy. Voldemiller. Okay. So thank you, by the way. So was that presser with the orange person? Was that a real presser? Was he really there? Was he really in the Oval? No. Okay. Was that presser done using AI? Yes. Did he authorize the use of his likeness for that? Pause. Was he aware that they were going to use his likeness to create that video? Oh, no. Mm-mm. Okay. Pause. Pause. Did he authorize posting it on his social media? Did he authorize to post it on his social media? No. Yeah, that's a no. Okay. Do y'all have further questioning for that one? Do y'all have a further question along that line? Okay, I guess not. All right, so let's go to the next thing. Hold on. Oh, goosebumps. Oh, okay. That's what I want to know. Ooh, girl, you made these goosebumps turn all the way up. I wish y'all could see them. They're like literally standing up, but I can't. Oh, you see it? See how my hair is just standing up? That's crazy. I'm so prickly right now. Okay, pause. All right, stop. Okay. Are the people doing these AI accounts, these AI pressers in these social media accounts, are they setting up the orange for the downfall? That's a emphatic yes. Okay. Is it Voldemiller who is setting him up to take the fall? Voldemiller? Okay. Pause. Stop, I mean. Is he doing it in conjunction with Shady? Are they partnering on trying to take him down? Is he doing it with Russell? I know, I like it. I like that you're doing that, Amy. Is he doing it with Russell? Okay. How many factions do we have going on in this administration right now? Like, okay. Um, are they trying to get him 25th? Are they trying to get him 25th? Okay. Are they trying to get him impeached? Okay. So it's the impeachment. Okay. Pause. What do you mean? Like, in what way about Rubio? Isn't vote with her? Isn't vote with Heritage? Isn't he with Heritage? Oh, geez. I am having so many goosebumps right now. Oh, the color. Okay, never mind. Thank you. I was slow on that one. All right. What do you mean by Rubio? Like, in what way? Um, is this country the red and white stripes country, are we run by the blue star state? Are we actually run by the blue star state? That's a yes. Stop. But teal is connected too. Like, the tech boys are connected to both of the countries. So, they have their private agenda, but they were stupidly connected to these other countries. Those countries ain't gonna let them have their private agenda. They'll be out a window so fast. You think? I don't think he's gonna live. I keep getting that he's not gonna make it to 30. I could be wrong, but I feel like it's gonna be hard and fast type of life. Because first of all, he's on the spectrum. So, he already does stuff. He does stuff already. I don't know, especially with homeboy back in off, because he never. They just lie, right? Because somebody had an email or something. Was it Bannon? One of the emails that came out, supposedly there was a split between either him and someone else or D and E. And the response was, don't believe the press. So, it's basically like staging a fight like a movie. He already screwed up with that insider crypto trading. He did too much. I mean, that thing tanked bad. Okay. Okay. Is any of the Orange Man kids, or any of the Orange Man's kids, or however that grammar is, any of them working against him? Are any of them working against him? Interesting. Okay. That's a yes. Pause. Is it any of Ivana's kids? Any of Ivana's kids working against him? No. She is who popped in my mind. Is it Marla's kid? Yes. Is Marla helping her? That's even stronger. So yeah. Pause. Is Marla doing it out of spite? Or is she... Okay. Wait, is she doing it for money then? No, she's not doing it for money either. Is she being told to do it? Are they too? Yes. By a foreign country? Pause. Are they being made to do it by a foreigner country? Swing emphatically if so. Oh wow. It's whew. Okay. I am not Ariel. I don't want to be a part of your world. Like, I don't want to know where your people go. Oh my gosh. I don't want nothing to do with it. Like, at all. I know, right? Oh my God, like up my legs now. I guess Tiffany would be pretty weak, right? Because Baron is protected. And then the other three, you know, they got their own stuff going on. And they're more prominent. I'm just gonna ask this, okay? Within the next couple of years, is one of them going to be checked out? Within the next couple of years, is one of his progeny going to be checked out? Okay. Okay. Are they going to be hurt? Are they going to be terribly hurt? Okay, then is it within the 5 years? Because I got a flash about it. Is it within 5 years one of them is going... Okay. Because I just like... I didn't totally hear the news. I just heard like... I just flash heard, saw, felt, whatever. That somebody is not going to be here. Is Ivana at work? Seriously, is Ivana at work? Is she working to get this thing dealt with? To get that karma paid? No. To haunt him? Is she working to haunt him? It's a little bit of that. But no. What is it? She just wants to expose him. She just wants to get him exposed? Like what he's done? Okay, so is it just about the coffin? And closure for Ivanka. Okay. Yeah. It's about the... Ooh, that was weird. Like getting... Yeah, she wants to expose like what happened, I guess, to her. Like what's in her casket. Like I said before we got this, she's not going to rest until that casket is revealed. And if homeboy gets in trouble, they can seize his land. And then it can be revealed that way. I don't know if they can seize his estate after he's gone. That's the thing. But it's like mostly her daughter she's super, super concerned with. Because her daughter reminds her of her. Because she's in a bad marriage, right? Yep. Okay. All right. So Libby actually read that her husband's going to be thrown under the bus. Is that going to happen? Yeah. For the dealings, what is it, real estate dealings or something? Okay. It's something. I have to go back and listen to her reading about it. But yeah, she was like, she had a feeling that he was going to be thrown under, sacrificed. Yeah. Was their marriage an arranged marriage? You know, I get the Elsa Anna thing. I get, you know how Anna almost married the wrong one? See, look, it's like, yes. That first one who was an opportunist, who just wanted to get in for the fortune or whatever. The Kushner. He's an evil little shit though, for real. He's an evil little shit. Hello, Shezzy. JK. Oh yeah. He has the right initials, doesn't he? He's an evil little shit. Like you can definitely see him going serial killer. Okay. Let's see. Is Kushner? Oh. Okay. All right. Is the Joker doing something that could harm his wife? Is the Joker doing something to harm his wife? Is he physically abusive with her? Oh no, I'm getting mostly mentally. Is he mentally abusive to her? Yes. Because she's fragile when it comes down to like those relationships. Because of the whole daddy issue stuff. So is he flaunting his pause? You don't have to vibrate. You just stop. Thank you. Is he flaunting his affairs in front of her? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I hear her dad. His dad's pretty bad also. He is super icky. You see how he made his daughter sit next to the Trump figure at that open. Okay. What was the other thing? He's super icky. Super icky. So, hold on. So, is he going to be arrested? Will he be arrested? Okay. But would he also be checked out? Will he be checked out? Will he self-check out? Okay. He might self-check out. Listen, I think we are better off not like, I don't want to be in, like, I don't want to play their games. I don't need reindeer games. I don't need none of that. I don't even need them to see me. Like, don't put your eyes on me. I want to be quietly rich. Like, you don't even know what I'm doing. Was he part of the Joker? Wait, was who part of the Joker? What'd I miss? Okay, so we had to ask. I thought I wrote it down. Oh, that's what Libby was talking about. I think that's what she was talking about. I think he gets thrown under the bus for that. I have to go back. She did that video like a couple days ago. You might want to check it out. I love listening to her read. What in the heck were we reading on? What were we double checking today? Oh, let's talk MTG because that's what we didn't get to. Oh, you gotta check her out. She's great. If the daughter that was obsessed with was abused. Did we ask that already? I don't know if we did. I think we got, you know, that video with the bed thing. I think we got like a friend of hers. Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm gonna call her Candace, okay? Because she looks like Candace from Phineas and Ferb. Okay? Was Candace inappropriately handled by the Mandarin? Was Candace ever inappropriately handled by the Mandarin? And saying yes. Wait. Was Tiffany ever given to his buddies? Was Tiffany ever trafficked? Okay, did Candace, I'm talking about her older sister, did she protect her? Okay. You know, they said that, though. They said that she would make sure to stay the night that Tiffany came by, so that Tiffany wasn't there by herself. It said she was inappropriately handled by her. That's what I just asked. I just don't want to be like restricted. With JE, I didn't ask that part. Hold on. Because she was with Casablanca. Didn't she model with... No, she modeled with some... No, she did. I think she had started with Casablanca or his More Elite or something. And he got busted for SA. Did any of her dad's associates also inappropriately handle her? And you know what I'm talking about when I get there. Did any of her dad's associates also? Yeah. That's a yeah. I don't know what we were reading on. Okay. Yep. I know we were going to try to do the Mondani again. And we did. Okay. All right. MTG. Let's check that again. Was she threatened? Was she threatened? Yes. Okay. Was she threatened to be kirked? Was she threatened to be done like Kirk? Yes. Okay. But was the Kirk thing real? Is he really on the other side, on the spiritual side? Is CK really on the spiritual side? No. Okay. Is he actually at Valhalla in Greenland? Is he actually at the Valhalla in Greenland? Yes. Yeah, she wouldn't know that. But he is at Valhalla. All right. Okay. Now that Cash is getting in trouble for doing that stupid stuff for his girlfriend, has his reading changed? Has his outlook changed? Is he going to be busted? Okay, he's going to get popped. Will he get away, though? Will he go overseas like we saw? Is he going to get away? That's still up in the air. Look how still this thing gets. That's still up in the air. Oh, wait. Are you saying no? All right, so in today's energy, is he going to be able to get away? No. Okay, so something did change. All right, let's talk about is the blonde widow pregnant? Is the blonde widow pregnant? Okay. Can the blonde widow actually have natural babies? Can she have natural babies? Oops, sorry. I know she just did a podcast talking about her C-section, but I think that's because she's hearing people say that she's pregnant. Because she also said something about, like, I wished I was left with a baby. I told you, they watch our social media. It's a no. Well, wait, I don't remember what I asked. Hold on. Ah! Oh no, it was stuck. It didn't give me, I don't think it gave me an answer. Yes is back and forth. No is left and right. Okay, hold on. Is the blonde widow pregnant? This is a no for me. But I got a feeling she can't get naturally pregnant. Not without intervention, anyway. Can she get pregnant? Can she get naturally pregnant right now? Like in today's energy, if she wanted to? No. For shits and giggles, has she always been a girl? Is she like born female? Is she a born female? I'm going to count that answer. Can you make whatever the answer it is very prominent? Okay, so yes. It's not prominent enough though. Okay, because somebody was saying that they thought she was a boy. Like they thought they had like this little boy picture. It was like, that's Erica. I was like, huh? I don't know. So is the pregnancy thing just a rumor? Is it just a rumor? Okay. Is she trying to get pregnant? These answers aren't clear for me. Hold on. You missed what, Carly? Is she trying to get pregnant by fancy pants? I'm just getting vibrations. Is she currently pregnant? Okay, that's a no. Okay, so if she's not, is she going to try to get pregnant? Is it on her agenda to try to get pregnant? Okay, yes. By Shady? If it's by shady, make it more prominent. Oh. Good luck to her. I can't look up at that. Okay, I like Ray anyway. I like Ray. Carly Ray. And Nick does too. So hold on. I'm so confused with this one. Is Usha planning to divorce? Is Usha planning to divorce? Okay, that's a no. But will they end up divorced? Will they end up divorced? That's a yes. But is it after he fails? Will they be divorced after he fails? Make it after he fails at the presidency. Okay, yes. She does. She doesn't look as haggard. I'm scratching my. Okay, so all right. Pentagon Pete, is he out the door? Is Pentagon Pete being pushed out the door? Yes. Hold on. Let me backtrack. So, Fancy Pants. Fancy Pants. Does he know something about DJ that we don't know? Does Fancy Pants know something about DJ's health that we don't know? You can tell me. Yes. Okay. Does he know that DJ is incapacitated? Yeah, he knows that too. Okay. So is he just like, put me in, coach? Is he ready for the big seat? Mm-hmm. So is he planning to get rid of, is he the one planning to get rid of Pete? Is he being told to get rid of Pete? Yes. Pete's a liability. Okay. So in today's energy, because we understand energy changes, but the way things look right now, is Fancy Pants going to be in the Oval Office? The way things look right now, will Fancy Pants get into the Oval Office? No. So will they be removed from office by our legal team and our enforcement? Yes. So pause. If that's happening, then that means we must be getting them for treason then. Right? Are we going to get them for treason? Or him for treason? Because if you remove the guy, you get the whole thing. Okay, wait. No. Okay, hold on. Will we be able to get the orange one for treason? Will we be able to get him for treason? We're not going to get him for treason. Because he doesn't do anything. Like, you know, that treason thing it has this much wiggle room. This much wiggle room. See, that's the reason. That's the problem. Is because of how defined it is. And they stick to that definition exactly. But are other people like Witkoff going to get seditious charges? Yes. Did you ever say what your Rubio was? Yeah, he can blame them, but the rule is he has to be caught by two people doing the exact same thing. Like, they have to see the exact same thing. Nobody can see A and then somebody sees B. Nobody can see A and somebody sees Z. They have to both see A, and A has to be in direct aid to an enemy country. It's crazy. Or he has to have a Jack Nicholson moment where he goes, "You can't handle the truth," and then spills it. But I don't think he's going to be able to. The treason thing, and I know people are like, treason. Yes. Are they committing treason? By like actual definition of the word, yes. But by constitutional definition, he won't get busted. He won't get busted. But some of the other ones will. I mean, like, Witkoff got caught with money, taking $50,000. Who knows what else he got caught with? Why do I have Sex in the City here? Okay. Let's do this battle thing real quick, and then I'm gonna do free readings. Wait, was there another one we were supposed to read on? Because I cannot find it. Yeah. Oh, Bubba. I wanted to... Wait, was it Bubba? I think it was Bubba. Was it Bubba? Because there's a picture of Bill with... You know how you see that picture of ugly ass Mandarin, like, touching him inappropriately? I thought... But no, I'm not talking about that one. I'm talking about, like, the one where they're in a golf club or golf course. Not golf course, but they're in the club or whatever. Because he has on, like, his golf hat or whatever. And he's like, you know, you see his hand, like, down by this man's thing. You know, I thought it was just somebody caught. You know, you can catch a photo wrong, right? You could just catch a photo wherever and be like, "Ooh, and it's like, no, that's not really what happened. Like, there's more to the story." Y'all, I saw the video of it today, and I was like, oh, there was a video. Oh, wow. He really did feel that man up. Cheesing and all, like, let me find it. Yes, he did. In a video. Like, a video. Like, I thought it was just an inappropriate picture. No. In the video. Oh my God, there's an eyelash. Okay, now this picture was put on 4chan. So first of all, I don't believe that shit. Because 4chan was the Pizzagate people. Oh, there's the video. Y'all, the video. Ouch. Oh, hold on. Okay. Video. He literally did that. So that picture wasn't just a picture. He literally did that. And Bill, I can't read Bill on this one. Like, why did you let him? I don't know. I don't know. There's a video. So with the video, I'm like, I don't know. There's a video. There's a video. And that's not a made up video. Or am I lying? Because I've only seen the one video, so wait a second. I gotta look at this video. Disregard. Let me look at this video at some point. I'm not gonna do it now, but I gotta examine it. Because the shadow of that arm gets me. I'm telling you, I hate AI. It has me like... hold on. Nah, I think that's AI. Hold on, I think yeah, that's AI. Okay, perfect. I just saw the video, I didn't open it. And then when I was looking at it, I was like, wait, his arm is shadowed. And then, oh, thank God. No. It's not real. It's AI. You know how you can take a picture and let AI do stuff? You just tell, like on TikTok, if you put a picture in your stories and then you tell it what you want that picture to do, it'll do it. So, but there was something about the sleeve was funny. And that caught me. And then like, so when I look in the comments, everybody was like, yes, that's AI, that's AI, that's AI. So I was like, okay. Yeah, so it's AI based on the image. Oh my God. Like, I'm so tired of like, I'm glad because I didn't want to bleed that because we read on Bill and Bill's just for the women. Bill is for the ladies. He likes girls. Not that man. Not the secret guy. Okay. I found it. So questions for Nyx. Regime change. Oh, okay. Was it ours? Candy threatened. The heck was Candy? Who's Candy? MJ leaving. AI. DJ 6 weeks. Okay. That was our thing. Okay. Regime change. Was that for Venezuela or was that for us? Okay. So Venezuela is going to be a big deal. Okay. Is that lady who got the Peace Prize, is she working with the clown show in Pennsylvania Ave? Did she promise her Peace Prize for assistance? Yes. She promised it for assistance and oil, right? She's going to have an oil contract. Let America do what they do. Is that the assumption, though? Is she playing DJ? Is she lying to DJ? Yep, she is. There's something about her that's really snaky to me. And Onyx, too, apparently. Okay, so will they effectively have a regime change in Venezuela? Will they effectively, in today's energy, does it look like there will be a regime change in Venezuela? If so, please make that yes prominent. If no, make that prominent as well. In today's energy, will there be a regime change Okay. And will it be with our assistance? Is it going to be with our assistance? Man, who is it? Yes. Yes, yes. Boundaries, please. Okay. Are we currently at war? Well, are we currently engaged in strikes in Venezuela? Are we currently engaged in strikes? I think that helps get Pentagon Pete removed because they're doing it without Congress approval. Will it escalate to full war? I would not travel to Venezuela at all right now. Will it escalate to full war? In today's energy, will it escalate to a full war in which Venezuela also strikes back? Yeah, they definitely did. We don't have an answer on this war thing. It will not tell me. Oh, okay. Will they be out before we go into full war? Will this administration be removed before we go into full war? Yes. Oh, I don't know labels. I don't know what a DEF CON is. So if that's gonna happen, is that within the next couple weeks? Oh shoot, I gotta do the December reading. Thank you. Is that in the next couple weeks? Man, I'm getting goosebumps. Is that within like 3 weeks? Wait, is that by the solstice? Will it be by the winter solstice? Yeah. All right. Hey, Bettina. It's gonna be by the winter solstice. Let me verify. Is that gonna be? Are they gonna be removed by the winter solstice? It's saying yes, a big yes. Don't hold me to that, y'all. Free will and energy shifts and timeline jumps. Do not hold me to that. So will the military be ordered to remove them? Ooh. It's the readiness of the military too is one step away. Who's gonna order? Oh, wait, hold on. Is Congress gonna order it? Will Congress order the removal? Who can order it? It's saying yeah, but it's not a convincing yes. Who else can order it? I doubt the Supreme Court's gonna order it. Because 6 of them people finna get in trouble. Can JAG operate outside of other people? Outside of the branches? I'm lost. Obviously, because I hear my voice going up at the end of every sentence. I'm like, I'm so lost. Is it really no one? Somebody has to order the military to take them out. The military will not do it by themselves. Someone has to order it. Who's going to order it? Does anybody know what's in that removal paper that, what's his face, Biden supposedly put in place? Okay, hold on. Libby says she has that on her thing. Let me search her page. She says, because I tried to look for it before and I could not find it. Abrego Garcia is... They still trying to send this man to Costa Rica for no crime. Somebody's got to do it. Okay, hold on. Okay, so she posted changing the guard is underway. Driscoll is Vance aligned. Okay. Oh wow. United Healthcare and USA Health have split. Their contracts expired. So UH holders are no longer covered in USAH hospitals. Interesting. Yeah, she had to be threatened because the House seat is only 2 years. I don't think they can operate by themselves though, unless that was written. Could the priors have spoken? That's why I'm trying to find the thing that he because she has it on here, but I can't search necessarily, I guess, for that post. I can't search for that post. Wait, hold on. Biden. Because I was looking for that. I was looking for it before. I don't know if they had took it off the web or what, because I was looking for some executive order that he signed, but I don't know if I can find it. I don't know if I can find it like this. Because all it's showing me is videos. Like I can search videos for her, but I can't search this post, it looks like. I'm gonna have to look it up and let y'all know later or something. Or find it. I just can't find it right now. Because she posts every day. She uses it like social media. And I want to do that too, because that's how you like build community. Especially since I don't want to be in other places. I don't like being all over the place. Okay. Anyway. USAA. I don't know. It's stuck in my head now. I don't see the Biden thing. She has it on here. I just don't know how far back it goes because it is like I remember I started watching her about February. So I don't know where it is. Wait, hold on. Biden documents I'm referring to. Oh, PEDS. Presidential Emergency Action Documents. There we go. Found it. It's at the Brennan Center. No wonder I couldn't find it. Hold on. So it says they're classified, pre-drafted executive orders and proclamations prepared for immediate use by the president during a national emergency. These were originally developed in the 1950s under Eisenhower for Cold War continuity of government planning. They allow rapid presidential action without waiting for Congress if the nation's security or leadership is threatened. While older, partially declassified materials show PEDS have covered issues like suspending habeas corpus, detaining dangerous persons, or imposing martial law, the contents of modern PED remain entirely secret. In short, PEDS exist to preserve government function in extreme crisis. Is that what she's talking about? It's a pre-drafted executive order. I don't think that can't be what she's talking about. USAA. But I think it might be. I'm going to have to listen to whatever it is again. I don't know. I don't know. I can't. Okay, let me see. It was last updated in September 2024. Oh, okay. Although this law requires the executive branch to report even the most sensitive covert military and yeah, this for me, this is what gets this administration in trouble because they got to report it. And they reported it on September 4th. So this is talking about something different. This is talking about something different, like the fact that he was allowed to go ahead and blow up the fishing boats, but he had 60 days to get congressional approval. Like he's allowed to act immediately, but he has only 60 days to get approval, and that's not really to keep fighting. That's supposed to give the Congress time to say yes or no. But their 60 days is up and they're still doing stuff. So this is seditious at this point, right? so that's another thing. Like if the military even acts on it, then they are doing an illegal order, right? I think they're doing an illegal order if that goes. Okay. So I don't think that's what she was talking about with regards to the thing that Biden signed, because it's something that she said Biden signed. But when I tried to find it with like ChatGPT, I'm like, did Biden sign anything that said? And Chat was like, nope. But I keep hearing that he signed it and people saw it. So was it something secret? Has anybody seen it? Yeah. She's the one that said the White House would end up being a museum. And she didn't know how. And then all of a sudden, we lose a wing. I'm looking for Biden. I want to find it because I do want to know which order it was. But let's just ask if there is an order in place to let the military take over. Indivisible. That's no kings. Okay. John Bolton. I'm going to have to keep going because I'm only a month back. And like I said, she posts every day. So is Ames almost ready? Let's look at that. Okay. We'll do it that way. Okay. Stop. Is Ames almost ready? That's a yes. Okay. Do we still see the team going in? Will the team still go in and grab people? Will this team still go in? Is that channel still coming? It says yes. You know what? I get why. Okay. Oh, wow. I'm getting full goosebumps now. I understand why. Pause, please. Or stop. Like you feel my energy, bro. Stop, please. Is the military going to act because they get word that DJ is actually not running the country? Will the military act because they get word that DJ is not running the country? Look at how big that is. That's what it is. Because I'm over here like, but they're not going to get him because he's not there. They're going to get that entire administration because they are making decisions for the country without his input. Oh, wow. Wait, so does that mean... Hold on. Who's going to tell? Is the mole going to mole? Will the mole be telling? Is the mole going to let them know that decisions were being made without... Is Pentagon Pete going to sing? Is he singing? He sure is. He sure is. I think he's having conversations with them. Because you don't see... Well, did I see him calling it seditious? I just saw JD come out with that. But I don't... Hold on. Pete Hagsbreath. Oh, wait. I'm spelling it wrong. I'm really spelling Hagsbreath. Sedition. Because you know they're all trying to use the same word right now. Thank you, Lorena. Thank you, Lorena. But did Pete say anything about it? I think Pete's finna tell. So it says, yeah, they said don't give up the ship. Y'all remember I did that ship channel? You remember I was telling you about like when I saw the ship backing up into the harbor, like, and then but it had to turn around and had to turn around slowly first, and then it was gonna back up and go in. That's what's happening. When she said don't give up the ship on the end with the like the Navy saying, I had goosebumps like I do now. I had goosebumps so bad. Like look how much Onyx is like, yes. I'm just trying to see if Pete said anything like strongly about the sedition. That they're calling it sedition. I see that it says that the Orange Man floats using Hegseth to look into it. But I'm trying to see if Pete came out condemning it. I don't see any quotes from Pete. No, like the way I got it though is because things have to go by my reference point. Because if I don't know, if I haven't seen it before, I won't know, and I can't tell you what a naval ship looks like. But I saw a cruise ship because my reference point is I was on a cruise before, and they had to turn around. You know, like you drive towards the harbor because you're coming from the country that you just visited or whatever. Hey, Vision Flow. And then you drive towards the harbor, but then you have to like turn around first and do like a U-turn or whatever. And then you back up into the harbor. And that's how I saw the channel. And so, like I said, when she said, don't give up the ship, I was like, oh, I saw that. I get it. I understand it now. Because I didn't understand it then. I'm trying to see if I can find it. Is it in this notebook? I don't think so. Wait, it would be, yeah, this is my medium thing. Oh, it might be in, where did I put that notebook? Oh, I think I put it, it's on my bed. I'm not gonna get up. Okay. But that's what, when she said it, I was like, that's what it was. That's what that meant. That's the thing. That's the thing. Okay. I don't think it's in this one. All right. Are we done with this? So we can get to the, because y'all got me to 34K. So I want to make sure we have time. Is this it? Oh, no. I think this is the one that I was told not to read. It was just to practice. Practice channeling. Yeah. Because none of this is... Wow. Why wasn't I allowed to read this? I was told don't read this to anybody. Okay. It's so like Nostradamus style. I'm like, what? What does this say? What does this mean? All right. There will be light. Changing the tide. What is this? Okay. Skipping that. Anyway, so what was the other one? Welcome to Luck is the perfect time. I don't know. Okay. She referenced a pirate flag? I don't remember that. What was that? What was that talking about? Y'all need to check out Libby, though, for real. For those of you on here who's probably like, who is Libby? I tell everybody about her because she's one of the only people I actually have followed for months. And her name, she's only on the Tubi place. So if anybody else is going to check out Libby, it is Meister Tarot, MAIGHSTIR Tarot. You can probably go and just binge her videos because, you know, some of them haven't come to pass yet. Like she just did one today about cushion. Like what I love about listening to her is the fact that she's not from here, so she's not getting filtered news. So I actually learn what's happening through her videos, and then I look. Reference to one of our ships that would assist the team. Oh, okay. Do we have ships with pirate flags? Hold on. MAIGH, so Meister, STIR, Tarot, separate. Okay, yeah, those notes are not in here because that's June. All right, just one. You're welcome. Listen, I love listening. I have to listen to her fast because she does talk slower, but I do listen to her fast. She is awesome. Thank you for completing it. Okay, so I said we checked on regime change. That's basically for us too. We checked on military removal. Candy threatened. What is Candy? I can't remember. Oh, Candace. Duh. Okay. I guess that answer is yes, like a big yes. Oh, didn't we check on that? Yeah, because we read on her last night. Yeah. Okay. So, Sally Hemings. Is she... Wait, hold on. I think we read on it, so that's why we're verifying. Because I got that she was. Was Sally Hemings threatened by the I state to stop? Was Sally Hemings threatened by the I state to stop? Okay. So and that's a yes for people who, so was she told to pivot to France? It destroys her credibility all over again to talk about France. So, wait, hold on, was that the purpose? Yeah. So was the purpose for her to destroy her building credibility by bringing France back into it? Yep. They're putting her back into the conspiracy theorist person instead of being like that journalist she was, right? Okay. So is she going to stop looking into it? Is she going to stop looking into it now? No. But is she going to be sharing publicly everything she finds? No. Pyramid country on that day and before. Oh, and then like the searches. Have y'all seen the videos about all the searches? Like how people in Washington, D.C. search for the doctor, search for the I'm trying to remember if there was a search in Pyramid Country. From Pyramid Country. There were searches for oh, that's what we were checking, right? Yeah, we were checking if the ID if the ICE people could be spelled with a different I set of letters, with a blue star. Someone had said that they had seen a bunch of when they were leaving the country, they had seen a bunch of South Africans coming into our country, and not the 50 they talked about. And one of the reasons why is because of the racism. They will fight to be here. What did I do? What was the question? I forgot. Okay. I think I asked, but I don't remember what the answer was. Will we be able to rout the blue star out of our government? Will we be able to rout out the blue star out of our government? We will. How? How are we gonna get them out? How do you get them out? They're in. Like they're in. So are there 3-letter I words as part of ICE? Are there 3-letter I words from Blue Star working with ICE? Make it more prominent if it's yes. Okay. You saw I do like that little belly shake. I don't know. That's what I imagine when it just did the little swirl, then went yes, like changing up. Okay, that's interesting. All right, that's what I'm saying. Like, are we going to be able to route them out? Because if they're in ICE, if they're in, there's a person in Florida, one of the reps or something. He was wearing an ICE state uniform shirt, and one of the people who was up against him, I guess he was up against him because Florida voted last month or earlier this month. He pointed it out. He's like, I'm a real patriot. I serve my country. He's wearing another person's uniform shirt. I was like, wow. Like, and then Florida has a tag, y'all. Florida just did a new tag that says, I stand with Blue Star. I'm like, why do we have a tag that says I stand with them when they're committing human atrocities? Why we don't have any other country where we say we stand with them. We don't have one for PAL. We don't have one for Uke. So why do we have one for I-State? I don't understand. Anyway. Okay. So is MJ going to leave on his own? Will he be leaving the House speakership on his own? Is that who we're waiting to hear from then? Y'all, I think we're in some exciting times. I want to read on December. I think I'm going to read on that tonight. If y'all can't hang with me, that's fine. I do put these up on the Tubi Place now. Is he going to wait for people to take him out? Is Mikey J going to wait for people to take him out? Or is he going to leave on his own? Will he leave on his own? I'm getting yes. I think the reading I did was a yes too. Yesterday's reading. Because that's why I wrote it down. Oh yeah, because I got that hit. I saw him leaving. Could that happen? Wait, would he wait until January 5th too? Would he try to wait until January 5th? Yeah. Yeah, he would be trying to do the same thing. Leaving the speakership. I don't really have him leaving the country, but I have him leaving the speakership. So wait, hold on. Because they're going to vote him no confidence. Like, that's what's coming. So it's kind of like, I kind of see him leaving first before, like, you can't fire me, I quit type of thing. But when they take out the admin, they're not gonna do Congress. Congress is gonna be a slower thing, I guess. All right, and then let me check in on DJ 6 weeks. DJ 6 weeks looks like he's done. I don't even see the coma for the other, like, you know, before I was seeing maybe a coma for January, but I don't. We're saying, well, I'm getting that Mikey J is gonna leave. Not the place, not like our place, but leave the job instead of being threatened with no confidence. Yeah. Okay. So when we did DJ's, did I send myself the pictures? I didn't. When we did DJ's reading last night, it was horrific. It was horrific. We had 3 major arcana at the end. It was like justice, it was death, and it was world. I think it was the end. Yeah, I think it was world. Yeah, because that was the last card. He looks done, overdue, done. And I'm getting a bunch of yeses from Nyx just now. So let's see. Nyx, is DJ out of here before the year ends? Is DJ out of here? Is he out of this walking, living part? And so, yeah, you know, everything is happening so fast. I mean, shoot, my grandfather died and I didn't know he was going to die. And he had strokes. So the fact that that man had a stroke is gonna, it's gonna haunt him. Okay, so that was everybody. So we did the war. We did oh, hey Celeste. The Yahoo. You know, somebody said you can't understand evil because you're not evil. And I'm like, that's true. Because I can't understand what Yahoo is doing. I just can't. I don't understand racism like that. I don't. And I don't understand dehumanization for profit either. I don't. So, I don't feel he's close though. I don't feel he's close to being done. Maybe next year, but it's definitely not going to happen within the next couple months, I don't think. Will Yahoo manage to continue escaping accountability for more than 6 months? Will the Yahoo... Wait, what? Okay, let's rephrase that. Will the Yahoo be brought to justice? Will he be brought to justice? Okay, yes. So he's going to get it. But it's so weird, though. I can't understand the evil, but I can't understand why people are evil like that. All right. So he's going to get justice. Will he be... Will it happen within like the next 6 months? I got to read on him. Will it happen within the next 6 months? You're stuck. He's young. He's like a young... How old is he? He's like young. I don't like it. Close this program. How old? Does anybody know how old he is? How old is Nettie? Nettie man. Net. I don't even... Okay. How old is that guy? He's 76. Dang, he looks younger for 76. He's so spry. And the crazy thing is, he doesn't look as evil as the rest of them be looking. So he throws me off. You know who else is like that? Oh my God. Who else? Like, I look at him, I'm like, you look like a little boy. I can't think of it. Oh, that crazy man. The one we just had in the thing. The one they call by letters. M something. The one we just had. Well, he looks 72. Like that. He looked old. But like, look at this man. Like he does not look as evil as he is, and it's crazy. But then again, he ain't doing it all by himself either, though. Yeah, he looked like a little boy, but they say he evil as shit. So he throws me off. Yeah, y'all saw him. You see how young he looks for 76? Compared to, like, the other ones? Like, he looks young. So, even this, well, that gotta be an old picture. I was gonna say, even this guy who's in the list, he looks young. That man was so... I'm like, maybe his face changes when he gets mad or something. I don't know. But, what it was, Saudi something? Saudi. I don't know. That man looks so young. I mean, not young. Like, like, I don't know. I'm like, how are you so evil? Like, what's that man? Saddam, he looked evil. Osama, he looked evil. But this guy doesn't look evil to me. It's not like Cheney. Cheney evil. Like when I first saw Cheney, I was like, oh damn, you evil. And I saw his face in the newspaper and I was like, oh my God, we cannot vote him in. Yeah, Mustache Man looked it. Musso looked it. Stalin looked it. Like, I don't know. You know? And I'm watching him talk and like he doesn't have, you know, maybe he's not a liar or something, because the liars, you know, like if you look at the guy who's over our country, I can never call him the P word. But if you, well, I can call him a different P word. But if you look at that guy, he looks inhuman. Like we're literally living Animal Farm. He looks like Animal Farm. Like, okay. But when you see him, his eyes are like this. These are the eyes of a liar. When they're so little, like I learned that because it's body language. When you are a liar, you squint, like self-consciously. You squint. And so obviously the squinting gets worse and worse and worse. But then when you look at him, his eyes are like this. And then when you look at his wife, she got the same rat face, you know, and then like he really does look, yes, oh my God. Like stop. You know, like he moves like he has hooves. But this man don't look evil to me. Like he throws me off. Like when I was looking at the video looking for the AI proof, I was like, why do you look so not evil? You know what? He's a master. I just got that now. He's a master manipulator. He's a Virgo. That makes sense. Yes, he's a master at it. He's a Virgo. I got 2 boy Virgos. Okay, that makes sense. There, solved. But yeah, like, have y'all seen the that orange man with the pig picture? If you see him, like he called the lady Piggy, but like if you see him, they put him next to a pig picture, and he looks like one. And I don't mean just size. I mean like his eyes. They had it so blowed up. But we really are in Animal Farm. Like we're in Animal Farm. Yeah, he looks like, yes. Hold on. I'm going to see if they got a picture of a pig next to him. Bruh. And I don't even think they had to do any Photoshop. Oh, okay. Hold on. Oh, I got to do readings. Where we at? Oh, flip your camera. Look at this. Man looks like one. And he looks like so different than what he used to look like. You see how his eyes don't exist? It's horrific. Absolute twins. Is this the only picture? I think there was another one where they had it blowed up and you were like, which one's the pig? You see how his eyes are? He doesn't have human features. It's so weird. Anyway. Like, he doesn't look like how he used to look, I guess. I don't know. Like, the more he lies, the smaller his eyes got. Ew. Some of these pictures are gross. They put a real life mustache on him. He got the hip. That's interesting and that's funny. Okay. All right. So, absolute twins. Okay. Wait. First, I gotta do this. Give me 5 minutes of y'all time. Double tap the screen, and then we're gonna do y'all's reading. Well, I'm gonna do one of their readings first. One of those people readings. What do you call them things? I think I want to look into net real quick. Just the energy thing. The energy should go fast. Oh, I can tell you what the reading was for him because I have it on my chat. Oh, Lord. How do I take this dang on thing off? Okay, I can't figure it out. All right. When I hit this, it says I can't until they're stopped. So then, how do I stop this? Okay. How do I stop this? End it. All right. I want to just get this over with. All right. Let's do it. Oh, by the way, does anybody want to do, eventually, does anyone want to do a live together? I found my headphones. Not today, but we can schedule one and we can do live readings together or just conversation. I am thinking about doing Virginia's book. I think I'm going to go ahead and try that. Oh my God. Maybe she'll do it. I think people will be more inclined to do it because of Live Fest. Okay. Waiting. Oh, I could have did a quick thing. So if y'all could just tap the damn screen, tap it and give me my 3 points, that'd be great. If you're able to purchase anything to help win, that's cool. If not, just tap the screen 3 times. I'm gonna do a quick one. Because I just have to do my points. All right, and then we're gonna do readings for you guys.
Hey.
Hi. Okay.
How you doing?
I like the vibe. What's up?
You want to battle?
Yeah, I do.
I have a streak though, so please don't take it from me.
Okay, we'll see what happens. Do you have like 1 million people or something?
Nah, I don't.
I feel you. Oh, see, they already started. Okay, y'all. I need y'all to tap the screen 3 times, please. Just pop in and tap the screen 3 times. I will be able to see who did it. And then we will be doing readings. I will do readings. He says he has a streak. He has a 4-time streak. So, it says the first gift times 3 times gifting. All right. Look, he's already at 300. I'm not going to win, but it's okay. It's okay. If you guys are going to do any gifts, please do just the Live Fest gifts. Anyway. Hello. You are winning, so I don't think
Jimmy,
you gotta
it won't, what's it called? It won't let me invite you up here, Jimmy. I'm trying. It won't let me. Share the live back to Michaela, though. Then we can, what's it called? Oh, shit, chat.
Girl, thank you.
Can't let you up, nigga.
You sound sleepy.
Nah, I'm in the garden.
Oh, you in the garden? Okay.
Just at them roses. No, I cannot. I'm telling you, Facial, I won't let me. I know how this go.
Oh, it's 2 times the gift, y'all. Thank you.
1 rose, chat.
Appreciate it. Okay. It has you vibing like that?
Yeah, I'm really gonna end up getting off soon. I'm getting tired. I'll probably be sleepy soon.
Yeah, I tried that before and it just put me straight to sleep. So I was like, there's no point. There's no point.
When you want to sleep good, yeah, that's where you go.
Nah. Okay. Nah.
Somebody in my chat is crazy.
What?
Nothing. I ain't even about to say that. That's fucking crazy. Wham! Oh my god.
That is crazy. We jumped up to 2,800 points. Okay. Hey. That's a lot.
That ain't a lot. Hey, somebody in my chat said,
Oh, Lord. Don't tell me you're calling me grandma or auntie. Y'all look cute.
Granny. He said, Granny, I want some milk. pull them out.
Oh my dear. And that's why you're lonely, baby.
Huh?
That's why you're probably lonely going on the tarot readers asking him if he can get his girlfriend back. Come on in my live. I'm doing free readings.
Hey, get him. Tell him about himself.
Come on. I'll tell you whether or not she'll give you another chance.
Oh shit. She
It's
gonna
all
tell
right.
you you're gonna get another chance, buddy. Get him.
Listen, we used to do this. I look nice.
Hey yo, that nigga is crazy. He just said something else.
Nah, I suggest you don't do that. Don't say it
Huh?
because it's gonna be on my recording, and my recording goes on YouTube.
Oh, his name is Five. His name Jimmy. Put him on YouTube. He said, he said, Granny, I want some milk. Pull them out. I dribble them balloons.
So what?
He said he'll dribble them balloons.
Oh my god. Are you probably still a virgin, child? Those are your pickup lines?
Nah, that's what he said in my chat.
No, I'm just saying.
He said, "Oh, she trying me."
I'm not trying you. I'm trying to figure you out. That is real immature. Wait, what?
Hey, no, don't leave me. Don't leave me. I'm sorry for how they're acting.
Oh no, I'm good. But I'm not doing a rematch. I just wanted to do the one for my points.
Oh, all right. Oh, but, but yeah, he said he wanted to dribble your balloons.
Yeah.
Hey,
Sorry.
Jimmy, go follow her, Jimmy.
Yeah, don't do that because you'll get blocked.
All
That's
right,
the only
appreciate you
party you get to
having
go
me.
to. All right, thank you so much. Childish children, damn. Okay, so thank y'all. I think I get my points for that. Regardless of what. Listen, that he got the chariot in reverse for that one. Y'all, why I turned around and looked at, why I had to see that? I didn't know I left that up. Oh my god, that scared me. Okay, I am ready. I'm ready to read. Girl, I almost had a heart attack. I turned around, I was like, ah! Okay, y'all. Let's do the reading. All right. Kylie Ray, before you go to sleep, girl, you got a question? You know he ain't got no girlfriend. And then he's gonna say it's because he don't want one. But if he finds my room, he'll probably ask. Seriously. I feel so sorry for Gen Z, bro. They don't know how to talk to girls. But they don't have TV shows or movies or anything anymore where you do talk to girls. You know? Now, you knew we were doing readings all night. You should have had your question ready. Look at this. It's the truth and strength. They ain't got it. They don't have it. They're missing all of this. That was the truth. That's the problem with the late night ones, is like the little boys are up. I need to tell them, don't give me a boy. No boys. Keep it female. Will your finances change soon? Well, let's go to, and I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all for hanging and chilling. Let's go to these yes cards real quick. Yes, no cards. Listen, I'm 46. You want to call them balloons? Call them whatever you want. You don't get to go to the circus. All right, so hold on. I don't know. You know, they say they're lonely. They're the lonely epidemic. They say they're not getting any sex. I can see why. Hey, girl, let me dribble your balloons. I thought the 90s were bad. I'm thinking, what did you say? I thought the 90s were bad. I actually had, okay, that's too vulgar to even share with y'all. But that was the pickup line. And I was like, what? People do that? And now that's all they brag about. Good night, Amy. Ham from Sandlot. Yes. Sandlot. Yes. Oh, and Sandlot's back on Netflix. I might watch it again. And it's so funny. All these people hopping in here to ask a question, but they couldn't tap a damn screen. That's weird. I was watching. Okay, let's see. It's Carly Ray's finances gonna change. This is that Henny Penny moment when I ask you to help me bake bread, and then y'all come up with an excuse. Who gonna help me plant it? Who gonna help me harvest it? Who gonna help me grind it? Who gonna help me bake it? And then it's done, and then y'all be like, I want a slice. And you know what Henny Penny did? She closed the door and ate it by herself. Okay. Ooh, this is no, not at this time. Let me focus on this real quick. A lot of shady vances up on her. All right, so hold on. I need you to clarify that. Not at this time. Oh, I gotta go to the storytellers real quick. Okay, because like I do see a pause. It doesn't feel like a, I don't want to say it feels like an obstacle. It feels like a pause. Hold on. Why did I hear noise? Don't show for 10 minutes. Decline. Why am I hearing noises? Oh, you guys, I think there should be a treasure chest. It says 20 people can collect those votes. So y'all open the treasure chest up at the top and grab your votes. Please. Thank you. And vote. It should have a treasure chest at the top. And the voting is free. All right. So voting is free. No, not at this time. Okay. So yeah. So I see a pause. There's like a... For some reason, like I'm seeing like a blue square. And that's weird. Oh. So would it be like ice instead? No, not that ice, but ice. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. Because it's a blue pause. So it would be something. It's a pause. It's a pause. So it's not a no. I mean, it's a no pause, but it's not a no. Okay. Let me see what's going to happen with that. Hold on. Okay. Are you going through a lawyer? My friend had to go through a lawyer and she got 100%. You know, the stuff that they did to her, they basically gave her diabetes. She used to be like super skinny and they made her stuff herself with carbs and stuff. And then something about the air gave her like some kind of breathing. You should go ahead and get a lawyer. You know, lawyers only get 25% of your back pay. And then they don't get any more money. So it's worth it. It's worth it. Also, you can always go on YouTube and search for disability lawyers and disability judges, and you can see what information is needed, like for real needed. Okay. Yeah, so it's that's so funny. It's blocked. And it's a blue card. So there's a block right now. But it does feel like it's going to melt. That's why I was like, is this ice? So it does feel like it's going to move. It's water. Yeah. It will move, but it's a pause. So I really would suggest that you get a lawyer. Matter of fact, I met a vet in the grocery store the other day. Well, other month. And exactly. It's a different cycle. Stop doing what you've been doing and get something done. Get a lawyer. That's what you need to do, babes. You need to get a lawyer so that it can go into movement. If you go through Atticus is like an aggregator. So they will, take your information and then send it out to the lawyers and then send you a lawyer to talk to. So that's what they are. So this is what's happening. You're blocked. Doing it on your own, especially, is you're blocked. And then it's time for a new thing. It's time for a new cycle. It's time to do something different. So, and it's so funny. These are the same colors. Look at that. Pretty much. Right? Yeah, do that. Do that, do that, do that, do that, do that. I'm telling you. That is the way to go. Yes, definitely go that way. Like I'm really feeling that's a yes. Yeah, why stress over it? They're not expensive and they only get paid when you do. I mean, they'll be expensive for you because you got 10 years since your application. But look, see, government. All right. So the government in the way, dealing with that traditional route, dealing with all the rules and regulations. Get somebody who can stand up to government, to stand with you. See that? There's two people at the bottom. So get you somebody to stand with you. Get you a lawyer. Get you a lawyer. And that's going to change the course. It's like they respect lawyers more. Okay. Awesome. Okay, who's the next person who helped me battle? Who's the next person who helped me battle? Yeah. I'm going through that now. But my hearing is in February. So, because I missed my phone call. My phone would not ring for nothing. But I think it's all well and good. I have a lawyer. They're going to handle it. See? All that hard work is going to pay off, girl. Look. All that hard work is going to pay off. Yes. I do, but hey. There were delays and miscommunications, so that's okay. And it's the same thing with you. But this right here, your cups are going to be filled. You're going to have abundance. There's going to be some generosity. Someone's going to give to you and help you. So let someone else handle it. For real. You've done your part. Let them take over and handle it. They can stay on it. They know how, But I would still suggest you go on YouTube. Because when I went on YouTube, it was so valuable just to hear from one of the judges and what he looks for. And, how to better answer these questions and, stuff like that. Like if there's anybody else on here who is like looking into or has applied to disability, like what you need to be doing is literally writing a diary of your day. How do things feel? Like for instance, when I go to a store, and I don't know if this is like a residual of COVID. I think it is because I had like some kind of nerve damage for some reason after COVID. Because COVID is vascular. So it attacks different part of your body. Everybody gets attacked differently. And I had it in 2020. And ever since then, like my thigh would go numb. It would go absolutely numb, painfully numb. And so now I started writing that in my notes. Like I stood, I walked the store for 30 minutes. I got sciatica now. what that feels like, because you don't just give them the labels because they're going to get the labels from your doctor. You have to tell them what that feels like to you and how it stops you and prevents you and whatnot. And so like when that stuff happens in the moment, take that moment and write it in your notes app. How do I feel about this? What is that pain? Is it radiating? Is it, you know, you have to do that. Whew. Yes, Lord. Speaking of, let me stand up real quick. Okay. So, who's next? Who's next in the battle with me? Who was next in the battle with me? Oxygen for 3 weeks afterwards? Oh my God. Glad you're here though, babes. Glad you're here. Are you on oxygen now? Or do you have to carry something? Boop, boop, boop. I pray it's quick for you. Like that you get your case and all that stuff done. Oh, okay. Good. Who else? I don't see anybody else. Sin, did you have a question? Weren't you in the battle with me? You have a good night's sleep, Carly. Carly Ray. Yeah, weren't you there? Oh, a lung collapse. Oh, baby. Oh, wow. So, wait. Is that, that happened to my water aerobics instructor. She had a collapsed lung and she didn't know it. Like her back was just hurting. Shoot, I forgot to respond to my friend. Was it from like a blood clot or something? Or does it just collapse? I don't even know how that happens. I meant to ask her, but I think she said she had a blood clot or something in her lung and it collapsed. Carly, what's your question? That's why I don't do medical questions, because I don't know. Listen, I just said I don't do medical questions. I can't answer that one. I don't do medical. I'm not a medical medium. I don't pick up stuff that deals with people. Like, I don't know. I'm more like feelings and intuition and like that kind of stuff. I'm not medical. I don't know. I'm a block on medical. I can't be like, girl, get your stomach checked out. I don't know how to do that. Do you have a different question? Or if you want to word that a different way, I'll just go ahead and throw a card and see if it's a yes or no or whatever that is. But as far as like how bad are they, I can answer that. That is not my style. Hey, EA. What's up? Oh, child, you missed that pendulum read. And then that hilarious battle. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. All right. Listen, I think that's going to be the theme of everybody's questions this part of the year. Is my money acting funny? Is it going to get better? This man really has us in a recession. Headed to a depression. Oh, no. That's not a sorry. I'm just saying. I think that's what it's going to be. Because normally I have like relationship questions. But lately it's been like about money. And I get it. Because shit, time is hard. Time passes hard. Time is impenetrable. But it'll be all right. Hold on. So, and is it Sin? Is Sin your name? Like Cynthia Sin? So I can concentrate on your first name? Let's see. Yeah, Cynthia. Okay. And Cynthia's finances going to improve. And Cynthia's finances. Okay. Okay. Interesting. There's something coming around the corner, I guess. Not more than anyone else, but they're more, but yeah. You be coming around the corner. So you got two cards that came out at the same time, and they're both the boldest yeses in the deck. So this is yes, yes. So, and it says yes right now, which is interesting. So, be on the lookout. Be on the lookout for opportunities. Like, what's right now, though? Talk to me. Talk to me. Wait. What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? What are you trying to show me? Okay. So there's something you gotta open your hands. So there's something you're holding on to too tightly. You gotta open your hands so that the energy can flow again. That's gonna be a lack mentality. Hey, Skippy girl. Yeah. That's so interesting. Okay. So yeah, because in my head I was trying to think of what this is. So am I? Let's see. It says 6 of Cups in reverse, right? So it's saying here that, like, I got this part about the inability to move on, but it's like he's trying to be generous with you, right? This in this card, he's trying to be generous with you, and I'm taking that as honestly like spirit, God, universe, whatever word you use. It's like they're trying to be generous with you, but you got to open your hands to receive it. You know what I'm saying? So you have to be opening your hands to receive it. You can't. Okay, and this is why I laugh, because in my head I had the example of saying I can't get that right now, or I can't afford that right now, or I'll have to think about that in a few months or years or whatever. So it's like I saw it that way. I mean, I was hearing it that way. And so what made me laugh is because then this came out, the Knight of Wands. And the Knight of Wands is about creating those opportunities. It's about taking action. It's about taking the risk, but also it's about following your passion. And so when this phrase right here comes up, it says, follow your passion and pursue your goals with fervor. And so, and I'm getting goosebumps behind this. So what I want to tell you here is that part of the clog of your finances, because money is a currency, right? Currents flow. And again, this is a water card. So it's telling me that you're clogged, right? So you gotta light yourself up again. You have to put out this manifestation energy of creation again. Like literally move into creation, literally tell the world, universe, etc., that yes, I'm going to do what I'm feeling called to do. I'm going to do what I actually want to do. So you need to find time to carve out in your day and do what you want to do. Write, do pottery, do something creative, create story, whatever it is. You have to put that creative energy back into flow so that your money can get back in flow. That doesn't necessarily mean like you're going to make something to sell, but what it's saying is you have a blocked energy and you need to get back into that creative genius and that creative flow, so that all your systems, like all 4 chambers of your heart can be going. All 4 chambers of your heart needs to be going. Like I said, it doesn't necessarily have to be a business or nothing like that. It just feels like just calling back in that energy. Does that make sense? And it's asking you to do that. It's like, Get rid of whatever that inner conflict is. Whatever it is that's telling you that you can't do something, or, you know, you're having to choose between those two things. It's saying that while you have that, you also have this. You have the opportunity to break free out of the prison that you've put yourself in, you know, or society put you in, or whatever. Like, because there is this limiting belief here. There is this being trapped here. There is this victim mentality, aka lack mentality, and they're telling you break free of that. Like, that's what you have. You have the ability to break free of it, and that is going to help you get this flow back going. Okay, you know it. So yeah, it's telling you that it's time. You're actually no longer in the prison, or you shouldn't be, because it's time. You know, it's really interesting. I saw this video on here or something, and they were returning tigers to the wild. And it was so interesting. So the tigers are on the back of the truck. They have the truck doors, you know, lift up automatically. And the tigers were so used to being trapped that they didn't go out right away. In fact, they tried to keep fighting their own prison because the door was still kind of halfway down. And so the tigers just kept pawing and whatever at the door. Meanwhile, is never realizing my paw is going to the outside in order to hit the door. And then after a while, finally, the tiger went, "Oh, bitch, I'm free." And ran away. So stop clawing at your cage. The door's open. The door is open. See, look, and the opportunity there. It's something that you might have to learn. This that student energy. But the opportunity is there, and that opportunity is with money too. So it's going to be lucrative. It's definitely going to be lucrative. It's an opportunity there. All right, then. Right on time. Right on cue. You're welcome. All right. Who else was up in here helping me with this battle? Who else was up in here helping me with the battle? Talk to me like lovers do. And some other people were in here. I didn't have just 3 points or 6 points. Let me tell you who was in here. Okay. Katie Benedict was in here. Amy left. Sunny was in here. Are y'all still here? Okay, it looks like all my battle peeps are gone. I'm put my menu back up then. Last call for the battle peeps that were here. Okay. All right, in that case, look at that. All right, so what we're gonna do is put back up my board. What can you say except you're welcome? Oh no, I can't get you back. I want you back. Ooh, ooh, baby. What does catch me? Oh. I don't know, child. I can't find my board. I can't find my board. All right. I don't know where that board at. And that helps you guys. So I'm going to go ahead and put it as a goal. Oh, there they are. Goal. Boom. All right. So this is how we do questions up in her. Oh, God. I looked at the FIFA video he had. Listen, I have the video loaded on my phone. I just haven't, I have it sitting in my draft for TikTok. I have like a couple more videos to go through for the AI stuff. And I'm just like, the FIFA people were here. I don't know when they actually were here. Because again, it was another AI or green screen video. I'm like, dude. And it's funny because I was like almost about to buy it. I was like, okay, this might be a real one. And then next thing you know, I saw Scott Bessett's leg and I was like, wait a second. And then I zoomed in. Sure enough, it was doing a little AI jump. I was like, oh man, damn. All right. Understood. So I'm going to just stop looking for him for real because I don't think he actually exists anymore. I think he's in a room sleeping all day, every day. He might be watching TV. I don't know. But he looks really sick and they can't have him out. And that's why the military gonna get him. Because how y'all running the country and you're not the president? Whoa, huh? See? Look, say, yep, you can do it. Oh my gosh. They're so slippery, but they're so beautiful. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys what I'm using. So if you guys are looking to order a reading, that's what we do. We order readings. So, if you look at the viewer wishes, that's how you do it. So, one second, because I want y'all to see the cards that I'm using. They're so beautiful. Okay, I'll just do that much. So the ones I'm using right now, these are these beautiful yeses. And I think they're on sale for like 25% off. They are. And they're gorgeous. He is, though. But it's not just him. Because I think earlier we saw that it's both of them. Miller and Vogt. Whatever his name is. Russell. Like, we got both of them. And then... I can't remember. Did we ever get the answer about Erica? No, we got she wasn't pregnant, but that she trying to get pregnant? It was something. I was like, what? You know what? I need to see if JD cheated. Hey, y'all, let me know. Did JD cheat? Did he cheat on Usha with this girl? That's so weird, though, because when you look at him, you're just like, can you imagine looking up at that face? Oh, that's one of those. What's your favorite position? From the back? Please. I don't like missionary. I don't. Well, why you cover up the mirrors? Because I got to respect myself in the morning. I don't want to look at you. Okay. All right. Oh, you don't do politics, huh, girls? They're like, girl, you can keep shuffling. Because I don't even feel an answer in here. They're like, you can keep shuffling. We're not answering this. All right. So let me go to the person who's going to answer. My spirit team. My pendulum baddie. Onyx. Well, he's not a baddie. What do you call a guy who's a baddie? But not a baddie like that baddie, but a baddie. Like an awesome guy. Hottie? My hottie? Okay. Wait, are you guys going to tell me? Oh, I feel an answer. Wait. Did he cheat with her? Did he sleep with her? That girl will do anything she need to do. But when I say she would be the coldest winter ever, she's warm until she gets what she wants. It's so weird because Is this? Okay, I'm getting that he hasn't yet, but I'm like, this wand energy, is this representing what goes in your pants? Because you got 2 wands. But honestly, she sees him as a little boy, just a way to get by, right? Get what she wants. Because this is a card of ambition. And so she just sees him as a little boy. Granted, he's older than her, but he doesn't know who he is, so he has little boy energy, not leadership energy. And, you know, there's still the matter of Usha. But they are close, because that Page of Wands is a maybe card. So I think he's very close to crossing that line. They're not going to like the end of this story. I'll tell you that. Everything that's trying to happen and be created with their energy is going to end up in loss. Loss. Financial loss. Like, all this work you putting in, for what? For what? For all this trouble that's going to be ahead. Why? Because if he does get to divorce Usha, you think she not going to ask for alimony and child support? And you think she don't know how much he make? Well, right now. Listen. Yeah, she finna get all that. Temperance? Oh, nah. She is. Temperance. She coming for it. If she gets to go out that door, if she has to leave, because, you know, we did get that she was being pressured. If she has to leave, if she has to agree to an annulment, because that's the route they were going with the religious route, she gonna make him pay. Ain't nothing, no balance, nothing. She gonna make him pay. She gonna hit him with the waiting to exhale. No, I'm not gonna cry. 11 years I sacrificed, and you can leave me at the drop of the dime. Yeah, she gonna be in there tearing up that song. Yeah, that's it. That's all I got. And it's interesting. That's all I got for that. Okay. She gonna take him to the cleanup. Oh, yeah. Yeah. And she gonna have the right one. Is she gonna get Gloria Allred? She gonna get that right one. She gonna get the Vipers. She's gonna get those Vipers. She gonna get it. What? Okay. Oh, we didn't read on net. Okay, I need that energy. I need, his energy. Oh, I don't feel like he's gonna be paying anytime soon, but I do get a feeling that there could be a fast switch. Like, it feels like there's a switch to flip. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, no. We'll do him, and then I need to do December. And then we'll call it a day. We're going to do the December read tonight because it's already the 24th, so we only have 6 days left. And I'm probably going to need to cut up the video. Okay, knit. You know what? He be consulting spiritual people. Because I feel a block on him. Like a protection, like a hedge. It's finna run out. But I think he does. Huh, interesting. Is that true? Show me. Is that true? It is true, but he running out. His cup is being poured out because this is a yes card. So it is true, But he's running out. And I think that cockiness is really getting... I think that cockiness is really getting to him because I think they're finna move on. Whoever is protecting him is getting ready to move on. She can leave him now. I don't even know what Jude... Well, he's not Jude. He's not really Jewish. He's a Zionist. And they don't really count. Yeah. Yeah. She's going to leave him. It says stagnation, emotional baggage. So whatever she's protecting him from. That might be why it don't even register on his face, in his eyes. Because, oh, okay. That darkness finna descend. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Nope, he's supposed to be Zionist Jewish. Like I said, I can't understand evil because I'm not evil. Because how do you repeat what your ancestors went through 80 years ago? Not even, matter of fact, his ass is what, 76 years old? So 4 years before you were born, your people were going through incredible atrocities. Unless your people weren't. Unless your people were not. Unless your people were sellouts. Because he's Polish. And I know they went through Poland. But also Poland was like, was that where the money people were? Zionist is just like evangelical Christian. They don't really believe in what they say they believe in. Because if you really an evangelical Christian, you can do the shit that you would not stand by your man. All right, so let's get his underlying energy. Oop, okay. The Emperor. That's who he is. That's his foundational energy. What is the challenge? What is his challenge? What's challenging his throne? Buffet Christians. Oh, Lord. Ooh, he got quite a few challenges, actually. And really interesting, too, is that I see these two once it's split. But, oh. People are doing things in the dark. There are plans being made that is going to come against him. I think he's about to be betrayed because this is also done in the dark. Oh. Or this is the revelation that he did set those people up in October 7th. That he set it up. Because that's 3 major arcana off the bat. I think that's what it is. I think it's talking about the fact that he set them people up. Because it was heartbreak for the Jewish people. And it was a way for him to show strength. You know? That peace through strength shit that they keep talking about. That's what it is. It was their heartbreak and his chance to show strength. So, what is keeping him from having a secure seat in the throne is that. Okay, so then this is the past. Which is interesting. Because this is the Queen of Wands. And that's leadership. That's creativity. That's warmth. It feels like somebody who used to keep him in check. But what happened to you, boy? How long? Wait, is that a new wife? I think that's a new wife. How long has Net been married? 34 years. Okay, so that's not the one with the new wife. Oh, but he's been married 3 times in total, so she is the newest wife. Okay. I'm asking because there's a queen in the past. Yep. There's a queen in the past, and it ain't this one. So this lady just as corrupt as he is. There's a queen in the past that had the good him. Yeah, he fucked it up though. Excuse my language. But it was a queen in the past that had the good him. Oh, I need to read his story. I don't want to, but I'm really curious as to his story. Okay. Okay. So then what is the current energy? What's the current energy? What's his current energy? What is his current energy? That's interesting. What is his current energy? Oh, okay. Trying to get in that land. Trying to take that land. He's like making it barren, waiting for it to happen. You see, it says expansions. The partnerships are with people trying to build resorts, such as the Kushners. Trying to bring that real money to him. Okay. And then under this is, yeah. So the underlying are these, the Hierophant in reverse, morality and ethics. That is like what you need to be working on, man. But then also there's emotional manipulation. So they're in direct contrast with each other. So if that's the overarching is his quest for expansion, for land. It's like, and partnership. So that's about finding value. But why? Why? Okay. What lesson does he have to learn that he is not learning? That time's up. It's time for something new. It's a new season. And instead of trying to do the same shit you've been trying to do for the last 30 years, it's time for you to do something different. Damn, it's like real insane to be doing the same shit. Sorry, he makes me want to cuss. So what's the outcome of this? That's a whole nother major arcana too. What is the outcome of this? What is his outcome? What will happen to him? What will happen to him? He's not learning. What will happen to them? Where do these people come from, bro? What will happen to him? I know we saw him doing self-checkout. Yep. This guy wanted to come out again. So it's the Queen of Cups in reverse. So there's that emotional manipulation and emotional detachment. And I really do feel like emotional detachment because there's nothing to have emotion about anymore. And that's the only water card in here. That's when he quits. That's when that man quits. And there you go. So that reading is consistent with it. Is that so the whole of this is that his energy is that he's trying to be the emperor, his way, no other way, order, authority, etc. But he is challenged by the fact that there's some secret dealings that he did, such as the October dealings, and that it was done in the cover of night. But the thing is, anything done in the dark will find its way to light. And a new perspective is being shined on that. October 7th thing, because most people thought it was just the hamstrings who did it. And now they're realizing that someone moved the date, someone moved the place, someone is likely implicated. So now they're starting to get a new perspective about it and speak up about it because they've been getting rid of people. All right, so that's Net. Net is that. So he is challenged by that. In the past, he was somebody good. He had a future, the sunflower, just very symbolic. And then instead, what he's done is he's like closed off his heart and put it into conquering and expanding and not being satisfied. And so his lesson to learn was this season needs to come to a close. Like this book needs to end. But it could also pertain to, well, since it's going to be his life regardless, whether he self-checkouts or whether he gets checked out. It's not going to be natural. It could be, but it won't, because he's old enough for natural. Most men don't live past 71, 2, they say. I don't know. I know a lot of guys past that, but whatever. Well, actually, no. I correct that. I only know these people on the internet. Hello. All right, so that was Nettie Boo Boo. Nettie Boo Boo. He's gonna self-check out. He can't deal with his emotions of getting caught. Plus, he's actually emotionless about it. All right, cool. And what was the other one I needed? I think we needed cash. Is that, were you in my head already? It's just emotions taking me over. I don't think so. Because you popped out before I even formed the question. I mean, that could be, but whatever. If it's going to happen, it's going to happen. All right, so let's get cash real quick. What's his 6 weeks energy going to look like? What are the next 6 weeks going to be for him? Oh, look at his significator. This represents him. This is the foundation of who he is. He is someone who can't beat his temptations. I guess that's why he stayed in Vegas for a long time. I guess that's why he's a glutton for punishment from that girlfriend. She don't like his ass. Anyway, so what's the challenge? What is the challenge to him falling in line with the temptations of his soul? Not even his soul, his heart. But you know what's crazy? Is like, I saw him, like right now, they're in Vegas again, and they were playing a game or something. Like a shooting game from a car. Oops. They were playing something, and people were like, look at your tax money. They're at a park. And his eyes are normal. So I think he is imbibing. I think he is taking something before he goes in front of Congress. Like, truth be told, he might be an introvert. Or, have, what do you call it? Social anxiety. Because I think somebody said that's an upper when your eyes are open like that. I don't know. But I saw him also, like, there was somebody else, like somebody famous or something. I think it was I don't know, it was a musician or something. And he took a picture with him. I'm like, wait, your eyes can go normal? I didn't know they were normal. Hey, Black Orchid. That's the drugs. I'm telling you, he takes something before he goes before Congress. Because I thought his eyes were stuck like that. Matter of fact, let me see if I can see a picture. I thought his eyes were stuck like that. But what is the contrast though? What's the conflict? What is in his way? It's just emotions taking me over. The greed. He's not going to beat the devil if he wants to greed. I mean, if he's going to stay greedy. And he got 2 nights that came out. This is the action night. He just rushes in to do things. he's confident with it. Like, he doesn't see anything wrong with what he's doing. Because this is the emotional manipulation, moodiness, and instability. I think this deals with the drugs as well. Because that's him in his cups. That's his emotions. So, wow, okay. So basically, he gonna stay tied to this devil because he don't see nothing wrong with it. He don't see nothing wrong with it. That's wild. Okay. What else is it? What do we got going on in the past? What happened to him? Oh. Oh. You know what? I don't think he calls himself a Christian, right? I don't think he practices a faith. I wonder if he has parents. Does he have parents? Are his parents alive? Cash. What's his name again? Cash? Oh, Patel. Like every Indian I know. I think, because he got the star in reverse. And this is pointing to a lack of faith, right? So, and some darkness. I wonder how he grew up. I'm interested in his oh, he's from Uganda too. Like that man Daddy. I wonder if they know each other. And I don't mean that just because they both Indian, but you know, because this government all seems to be tied together. Oh, okay. He actually went to law school. That's interesting. See? Yes. Yes. His quote in his senior year for high school, the quote I guess he put in his yearbook is, "Racism is man's gravest threat, the maximum of hatred for a minimum reason," by Jewish theologian Rabbi Abraham Joshua Heschel. Like, that's what you want your last words to be? That means you've been dealing with that. And he wrote a memoir called Government Gangsters. He wrote that 2 years ago. They all write books to get hired, I guess. I just need to know his home life. I gotta see that home life because there's something about the darkness. It is likely the racism because a lot of people can't handle that, but also to be a dark Indian means you're also getting the colorism from the lighter Indians. You know, colonization is a cancer. So, because how you go from that? Well, I was trying to see if I could see what they were talking about, but it's gone. Like, how he fall for QAnon? Or maybe it's just because, you know, how people make a video and it takes off, so they keep doing it. Know how to be nice. I mean, it really explains it, though, because it's the same thing with Usha. Usha's an Indian as well, who is chasing white proximity. India is really coloristic. I don't know the word. Thank you, Haley. Okay, so overarching energy for him. Like, his current energy is the Page of Pentacles. He's doing whatever he can for money. He's trying to grift as he can. It's not as much as the rest of them are doing because he don't have those kinds of opportunities, but he is grifting. He's not learning much from this. There probably is another book coming out of him after this. He is definitely an opportunist. Yeah. Colorism, but colorism comes from racism. So, and trying to be proximity to white. And it's like, as somebody said before, it's like, if I had to come back, I'll choose to be me again. Like, I like being me. Like, I don't hate myself. I don't. So what's his lesson to be learned? I was trying to see his parents, but what's his lesson to be learned? Something's not right. I don't know. Oh, you know what? He probably got beat up too, like every other terrible person in this administration. I think the only one who didn't get beat up might be Pete. All right. Pete might be the only one. Because Pete looks like he's the idiot. Did he grow up poor? Did he grow up rich? Or did he grow up without a daddy? Is one of them things. Because Pete is an attention seeker. So, okay. What he got to learn? What he gonna learn? He's gonna learn. Ooh, child. He got money troubles ahead. And it's crazy. Hey, lady. It's crazy. We saw him. See, that energy did shift. Because when we read about him last week, I think it was last week, he was going to make out. You know, he was going to keep his little grift in. He was going to leave the country. He was going to make out. This is saying he needs to learn, or he about to learn, what it feels like to struggle again. Because this is the 4 of Pentacles and the 5 of Pentacles. This is struggle, 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 struggle. Struggle. Now, here's the thing, though. He has a chance. See, this is financial insecurity and greed and stinginess, but he's also going to have a chance to recover. He's going to have a second chance or third chance with it, but will he take it? He has half of these cards are pentacles, so it is about money for him, and money is tied to his importance, his self-worth. So what's the outcome for him? That's interesting. What is the outcome for him? Healing. Interesting. Because they do parallel, right? So the past, which hurt him, that darkness, and then the temperance, he's going to have to learn how to, the outcome is that he will be healing. He's probably going to have his own eat, pray, love. Or some go tell it to the mountain. I think he's going to be humbled. But I don't know. Maybe he could be a good person. I don't know. I don't get that he's evil. I get that he's just an opportunist. I don't get that he's evil. That man stuck in that job, so he's like, I might as well get this money. But that devil energy is what's there. Hey, Teresa. That devil energy is what's there. That's what started him. Yeah. He done tied himself to the devil, being with these people. He's going to be rubbed off by them. He's incompetent. So when he gets investigated for his investigations, it's going to come back and bite his ass. That's why he's going to have to leave. He's going to have to leave. Because standing up trial for that is going to be horrific. It's going to be horrific. That was Cash. I knew I had to read on him again. Because we had him getting away. And his life is pretty good. He's just going to have some hardships. And if he learns, then he's going to have a great life. If he doesn't learn, he's going to stay in hardship. Ooh, it's 333 over here, y'all. 333. Oh, gosh, I keep forgetting to tell y'all that I have a live-only special for a private reading for 30 minutes. It is, if you click over, this thing, and then you do it twice, you click my face again, you'll see a hyperlink, and you can go and grab your own private reading. And that is for offline. That's not for now, because we're actually wrapping up for now. I think that was the last one. Because I think we already read JD. Oh, and we read Mandani. I think that's it. trying to think of who else did I miss. Who did I miss? Did I miss anybody? We read on the military. We read on the fight. We read on... Let me see. Let me check with Jack. I never did Jack Smith. And I never did any of the Supreme Court justices. I was supposed to do Kavanaugh. I haven't done Kavanaugh. Kavanaugh is busted. And I don't think anybody's going to protect him. That's the thing. I think a lot of these guys are not going to be protected. And they don't know that. And I don't mean just by the law. I just mean by people. Yeah, let's do Jack. Let's do Jack. Oop. I'm not going to take this because I need to. First of all, how y'all came back out together again? How did y'all come back out together again? Okay. Oh my God, it's together again, baby. Everywhere I go, everywhere. Wakanda forever. Okay, so these, just so that you can see, these are my training wheel cards. So I'm starting to actually get, they're starting to be a crutch, but I still love them. Reset my goal. Oh, I forgot about these. Thank you, love. I want you back. Oh, oh, baby. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh shoot, I was supposed to put the one person read. Scared me. Thank you. I appreciate it. But I'm gonna put this up for one person and you can get a full read before I go to bed. And this will be for a full read. So thank you so much. Let them cook. I like that thing. Okay. So, I mean, it's there in my list, but I'm going to put this here. I'm only doing one person. They say when you're sleepy, it's like the best time to read because your defenses are down. I don't know about that. I hope nobody pops in again. There we go. Just one. Just one. Can you find... Oh, Lord. My medicine's wearing off. Okay. That Adderall's gone. All right. So this is just one person. So whoever grabs it, grabs it. But my readings are more than that. So if you would like to grab it, you may grab it. Now who are we doing? Jack Smith. As for anybody else, this is the menu. You can choose from here how you would like to be read. I only did free readings earlier today for people who helped me with my battle thingy. There we go. I don't need to see that mess. Okay, so let's look at Jack. I haven't looked at Jack Smith ever. So we're going to do Jack Smith. We're going to do his underlying energy. I mean, not underlying energy. His well, who he is. So significator. Who is he? Ugh. Oh, wow. Okay. I just heard it's almost time. Hey, boo. What up, Serafina? I just heard it's almost time. It's almost time. It's almost time. Almost time for what? You know, I think that is unfulfilled. That's the Nine of Cups in reverse. But, and I'm getting that it is about his unfulfilled desire. He has not brought the orange man down, who deserves to go down. Can you imagine learning all this stuff about him and then not being able to do anything because a judge is blocking you? Oh my God. That's one of them. You order a hit for that. You're like, listen, no, you're not allowed to walk free. All right, so yeah. Oh, there's two. There's two under here. I didn't know that. Okay. So, we're looking at the Queen of Swords was underneath. So this is him. You know, he's about truth seeking. He's about cutting through the BS. He's a leader, period. So he's about doing that kind of stuff of using his brain to figure stuff out, and then and that just works. But this energy was also sitting here. Sweetheart, you gotta disappear. What the hell? Yeah, block party. Like, I don't how you messing me up, bro? Cut off. Thank you. They're like, block the words, but the words were like cards. I can't block cards. I need cards. Yeah, we did. And I get that she's not pregnant. She didn't make that announcement. I think it showed up on like Reddit or something first. But we did get that she's trying to, which I'm confused, because that's not good branding. That's not good branding at all. All right, so what was I saying? Yes, like this made like big sense with Jack, right? That he cuts through the BS. He's about discernment, wisdom, and he's very precise. But then we got the Nine of Cups in reverse, and this is honestly plaguing him. And it's the fact that he did not get this guy. He did not get this smug guy. You see that little smug smile on him? I don't know if you can see that. He didn't get to get him. So that is an unfulfilled desire. So that is the foundation right now of who he is. And I told people, I said, I feel a pit bull energy for him. He is not with the BS. He wants that man because he knows that man deserves to be in jail. But he's going to go to the other jail, the one that's pronounced in Spanish. Hell. It was a terrible joke, but their J's are H's. So yeah, anyway, moving on. Let's go. He is such a man of principle. Yes. So let's go to what is challenging him then. Besides the fact that he didn't get him, what's the challenge? What is the challenge? What is the challenge he's facing right now? What is the challenge he's facing? He's facing. What can I say? What's the challenge he's facing? What is the challenge? Honestly, I feel like we'll see what comes out, but I feel like the challenge really is the current government, period. It's like, where do you put a foothold in? So he's gonna have to go the international route. I'm not doing that. I don't remember how many it was, so whatever comes out, try it again. Because that's the thing, is like, he met with like so many obstacles when homeboy was not in office, when it was Biden's office. That lady, the Trump judge, was still, I mean, Eileen Cannon. Oh my God, I don't want a what you call that thing? I don't want a restriction. But yeah, what was I saying? you know, yeah, so I'm saying, like, even during the Biden thing, he still had to deal with a Trump judge. God, I said his name again. Okay, so the challenge, how is that a challenge? The challenge is, oh, I mean, it's not a safe time, right? So this is the Fool. This is one of his challenges, is that there's he got two that fell out. So this is a Fool card. And so you have to be like a risk taker. You have to like not look around at everything. But being that he is so intelligent, he can't play the fool. He knows it is what it is. He knows what's going on. So it's hard for him to play the fool. And he's looking at all this indulgence, all this excess, all the, you know, and the other thing too, and I just remembered, like, this just flashed in my head about it, is that, you know, the Blue Star State also has infiltrated the ICC. So it's like the good guys, quote unquote, like the good guys really don't know who they're allowed to trust, because the Blue Star is all throughout. It's not just through us. Europe has its own thing. UK is experiencing it too. So it's a big thing to look out for, because you got these magalites, you know, who are, they're excessive, but they're there. This is the past. Okay. So the past was a high priestess, and he had the opportunity to discover these secrets, and that's what he was doing. He was discovering these secrets. He was, you know, in that stark energy of light and dark, but he was meeting dark at every turn. He finds something, he'll try to put it out, then the FBI stalls him, then the DOJ stalls him, then Eileen Cannon stalls him. So it's like he didn't get anywhere with it, but he did uncover the secrets, though. He may not have been able to charge the man, but he did uncover the secrets. So that's his past. And since it's in the past, that means he's about to change that future. Yes, he is. Because it's the current energy. That current energy is, I'm coming. I'm ready for travel. I'm ready to, it's not a messenger card, because messengers are knights, but pages tend to be students. However, a page is also like an attendee, right? So a page like attends to the king, the knights, you know, something else. One more thing. I wanted to see what else it was. What's the page? I know they're mostly students, but it's got to be something else too. Well, he already planted seeds. Well, I mean, I guess it is messaging as well. It says core energy is learning, curiosity, messages, and potential. Well, I mean, this is ambition. This is a card of ambition, so that makes sense. But also for me, with him, like I said, he's like a pit bull. He's not going anywhere. He's just not gonna go anywhere. He wants to finish this out. But the thing is, again, and it comes up again, he's dealing with these blockages. So emotional instability, mood swings, and hypersensitivity, and again, broken relationships. So it's like he's having to navigate our allies who aren't our allies anymore. Like, it's so much. God. Garland, did we read on him? I think we did. Was it Garland? I think Garland was... No, it's Mueller. I was gonna say, I think Garland was with the I state. I think he was, though. Because is he the one in the emails? I think he might be in the emails. I don't know. Hold on. I don't know. There was something about Garland, because I did write his name down because I had wanted to look at him. But there was something about him. But, you know, and the thing that's really interesting, though, is in this reading so far, it's a bunch of wands. I mean, cups. Okay, this is the outcome. Oh, nah, I hope this ain't it. Because that's a giving up one. Feeling defeated, lack of courage. That cannot be the outcome. Oh, it can't be the outcome. Let me see. You know what? I think that would be the outcome if this man stays in not this man, because honestly, I don't think he's there, fully there. It's this administration. So there's a lot of emotion about this. One, he's very pissed that he did not get to complete the job. Oh my God, I wonder if he's an autistic too, because it's the complete the job, like that, just like really like had a bunch of. I think that's one of his mantras is like complete the job, complete the job. It feels like that would drive him insane if it doesn't get completed. That's interesting. It's almost like The Accountant, you know, that movie where like he beat himself or something. I don't know. He just don't sleep well, knowing that not only did it get away, but who that person was, and then the fact that every day something else shady come out. So it's like his files just expand and expand and expand. He's obsessed. Obsessed. He's so obsessed. Okay. He's obsessed. That explains all these emotions. He is so obsessed because he wants this man. He wants to put him away. I don't think he's going to get the chance. Because I think he's going to die. Yeah. He's not going to get the chance. He misses the money man. And remember, I tell you, like, the orange one is reduced from the king. He becomes a page. So he's going to miss out on the money man. He's not going to be able to do that. But it's going to be good, though. It's going to be all good. I think he's going to get a consolation prize. I think he's going to get someone else, like a consolation prize. Blondie? I gotta check that. I gotta check. Because she's probably all over his investigation. She's probably all over this investigation. I'm from Miami, by the way. You guys, this is my menu. That's how I do readings. Yeah, like they kept stalling him. It was so crazy. Okay. This might be Blondie. This is so interesting. Because it's like, keep reading with this. So, this is another cup, though. Like, it's so much emotion. Like, this man is, like, so obsessed. There's another emotion card. And that makes 6 of them. 6 emotion cards. Does he even have a sword? 1 sword. Basically, his character. The Queen of Swords. The one who cuts through all the book BS. See, yeah, he's dissatisfied. So he does get the consolation prize of, I think, one of the women in charge. It might be Blondie. Or who's the other person we keep calling a queen? Who keeps getting a queen? Who keeps getting a queen? Miller. Remember, Miller keeps getting the queen. Okay. And then, like I said, we have the Ace of Cups, blocked emotions, And then I don't think we read this anymore with him. I don't think he's going to miss the opportunity to get, but you know, that's what it is. It's just going to plague him. It just plagues him that he didn't get to, like, the guy was this close. He was this close to him, like that close. And it plagues him to death. Like, that lady delayed him. Oh, he might get her. That might be who that is. He might get her. Because you know she had to have gotten paid. She's just a consolation prize, though. He's not going to be able to get the big dog because big dog is going to be barking no more. Okay. That was an interesting reading. So, to put it all together, looking at Jack Smith is, as a character, he's the person who cuts through all the BS. He has leadership and discernment and wisdom, and he conducts himself with decorum. Okay? But then you also, this is the other part of him, and this is the part that has unfulfilled desires. What was the unfulfilled desire? He did not get his man. Right? He did all that work, wrote all those reports, and he still didn't get this man. What's crossing him is the fact that he didn't get this man. He's dealing with some crazy behind people, right? They're overindulgent, they're excessive, they're disconnected from humanity. And like, even though he wants to be on this journey, it is the journey of a fool to even be trying to think he can bring them down right now. But he might try, because he's just that much of a fool right now. And in the past, we have an issue here where something secretive was blocking him, but also he had to unveil all these secrets. So he had to travel between light and dark, law and lawlessness, because when you talking about DT, that junk get all over you. Girl, he knows so much. He knows so much. Did you read his other report? Like, I read that first report. Oh my goodness. I know that man was pissed, because in that report he said something to the effect of, it is my assertion that he did exactly what we are accusing him of. And the only reason I didn't charge him with insurrection is because insurrection is technically against the sitting government, and he was the sitting government. Girl, nah. This woman named Danny, she read all the pages, and I sat there that whole night and listened to all them pages. And I was like, wow. And then I read through them myself, and I was like, first of all, when I say that man thorough, when I say he's a dog with a bone, looking for that bone, because he wants Trump so bad. He wants him so bad. But his report said, without a doubt, he did everything y'all said he did, and he should be convicted of it. But unfortunately, I'm not able to, because now you have certified his votes. And now he's going to be the sitting president. And now he's going to have immunity. So we're just going to reserve this without prejudice, or however it goes, so that when his behind is out that seat, I'll be back. And that's what he's been waiting on. That's what he's been waiting on. So what did he have to learn? Again, it's in the emotional part. He got 2 cups over here. And so, like, it's how to navigate this government. This government sucks, right? So you have the unstable person, and on top of that, you don't know who to trust. How are you going to put a case forward? You're finding out I-State is in everything, from the ICC to the DOJ to everything. So it's just been a tough thing for him, and I just feel that frustration so much. And then what's the outcome? The outcome was that he does feel like giving up. Like, the outcome is he just might give up, because it's overwhelming. However, what I saw then was on this part, he's going to miss out on getting the orange man because orange man's not going to be here. But like I said, he might have this consolation prize. This might be the judge. He might come get her or Bondi. But there's somebody with the information and the money that he's going to be able to get to and get to. Okay? And then there's the Four of Cups. He's still not satisfied with it, though, because there's one who got away. So that's back to the missed opportunity. So he's not going to like it. And honestly, I think the case did change him. Especially because in that one, he got into... The one he charged with was the finances. I mean, no. Which one? The one he charged him with was for J6. And so that one he couldn't do insurrection. What was the second report? I think the second report was about the money. Let me see something. Let me see something. Let me tell you something. Okay. What is Jack Smith's second report about on Trump? Okay. The second volume, because that first one was like 119 pages. The second one details the investigation, into the classified documents. Oh yeah, he wants him so bad. He wants him so bad. All right, so that is it. It is 4 o'clock. I am out. Thank y'all. See y'all on the other side, like later tonight. Peace. Y'all go ahead and scroll up. There's somebody else here. Thank you, Jaredel. Girl, I'm going to, because I didn't go to sleep last night. I didn't go to sleep the other night. I was like, wait a second. I think I forgot to go to bed. So I am now 36 hours, 48 hours. I don't know. Good night. Peace. Yay.